to a new rare, how was it? Things, YouTube 2, just to see how that goes these days. Just need to position things here. So, welcome everyone. Let's see how dual live streaming goes over our own server. Welcome, welcome. We have things to do. I guess we that is funny always. Are we live? No, we're not. That is so bizarre. Stream is healthy, but the analytics are dead. Wonderful. Future is now. Oh, nearly live streamed our stream key. Yay. Good. So, let's see how YouTube. Oh, so I should disable this preview there. That's not helping bandwidth. Good. We have things to do, including ordering Raspberry Pi things. Not a pet advertisement. I also need coffee. So as we live stream dual with YouTube, I mean, I guess need to be careful with copyright stuff. Also, I wonder why there is concurrent views, but why not in analytics? Why is web shit always so broken? Okay, something's working. So we have things to do. Welcome to a day in the life of a open source developer. Do we? Okay, we better close it. So first things, we have, among other things, also GitHub issues. And that is what few people, most people forget, right? What few people see. So much things to do if you want to, including some random pull requests. Oh, now he overloads us. Didn't even see those yet because I was messing with the live stream. Yeah, I mean, so to be fair, I mean, so this should work, but to be fair, like this and also some really not mainstream packages. Also, what's the system doing? Postcode A6 is in BIOS. Yeah. I hate that this Ryzen does not. Post reliably. Okay, while this is posting, we could run data. I can remote start data, but oh my God, everyone. So das is not yet. Data. And then we get more rework done. Okay, data is still dataing. Let's see. I think this time it sounds like maybe booting. Yeah, AM6 stability things. Why is this alright? Because I did run this preview thing here. I mean, maybe going forward, because, I mean, obviously we should maximize profits like others. Maybe going forward we do a live stream always to YouTube on the more random, and then you can maybe potentially, let's see how that goes. Just an idea to maximize, because obviously it's a full-time job. Data is running. Data did already do some updates. So and then we rebuild all of T2. Wait, what? Is this a down date? I think we need to improve our large script model. Why did data do that? That makes literally zero sense. I hate when our large script model is shooting itself into the metadata. That is what it is. Yeah, I should debug this, but there's so much stuff I should debug. Also for all the YouTubers, that's how we usually developed the last years live on Twitch. And that is AAA-T2 desktop things, KDE and things, no more hyperlink, syntax highlighting, the future, revert stuff from data, done. Good that we noticed that before it was too late. Then, so that's just heavy 10x engineer multitasking things, just multiply 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 compute nodes active in our data center basement thing. That's an ARM machine. An advanced Acorn. Oh, Cosmic. Who did the data or Foxtrot in the night? Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, on the latest of KDE Plasma Cosmic. The future is now. Yeah, in the meantime, we are one of the few who run Qualcomm X1 Elite stuff in production. Yeah, there's so much to the theory. We need to improve firmware support things here too. So that is a script that sources metadata from Repology, just to start the day with some good updates. Streamer. Just the right things before we rebuild all of the T2 ISO. Currently a student, actually India things I should. If I don't respond to comments, then I probably just don't see them. Are you a bit do you ask for chubby chasers? Why do you ask? I'm not aware why. Christmas. I'm a poor open source developer. I had no Christmas. What are you even talking about, you all? But if you ask for Alex, TJ, whatever, this is YouTube chubby chaser, then let me know. So, college in India, could you give me some advice on system programming? Not really. Shall I subscribe, watch all the streams, read all good books? Like maybe some good old classic system programming, engineering, operating system things. Come on, do updates. And good morning. Poor in money, rich in knowledge. Yes, helps me a little if I've fallen for the Vogue open source mind virus that doesn't pay the payroll. And good morning. Oh, Dr. Schubert, live from YouTube. Do you prefer YouTube, Doctor? With the ARM theoretically, one day we should continue ARM. Of course, I checked the object dump, at least you're still alive on YouTube, Twitch. I checked the object dump things. At least I think I did. But what is funny, I did run a similar kernel yesterday. We spent some extra efforts to run a similar quite identical kernel on the Raspberry Pi Zero, and that did not expose that Twitch chat can be accessed from literally any T2 install, so that's better, I guess. I booted a similar kernel with this failing. instruction sequence and that appear to work on the Raspberry Pi. So, but I find it unlikely that there is a CPU bug in the simple instructions, especially as it affects Tegra 2 and Tegra 3. There must be something else trivially. I mean, stack layout, like stack overflowing, I don't know. But this instruction sequence also doesn't change much. This is so bizarre. Anyway, yeah, we continue with this another day. Do they have a specific meaning? Not really, except trying to be as cool as OS2 and Google. And T2 stands for technology and try to. Technology try to. That is T2 software onto. Do you ever flash software onto ROMs? Yes, of course. Why do you ask? Why should I not? So, where are we? We are here with those updates and here with other updates. Push them to Git, and how many updates do we have left here before we start with some more real thing? Oh, quite some. So this GStreamer stuff, PHP. So that is on 12 core Qualcomm X1 Elite things. So that's not as epic thread Ryzen. T2. Yeah, I should actually. Did we call this GST? That's also the wrong. Wait, what? Oh, this is right. This one thing is outdated. We could actually have checked this. And thank you for raiding the party here with you two. Low volume. Probably. Somehow this pipe wire stuff is acting up a little bit. I thought so yesterday. I mean, nobody complained yesterday. Oh, why are here no audio? I had here a compressor with 10 dB output. Yeah, it's locked. So sorry. We probably live streamed all of the last things like that. That's unfortunate. Thank you for letting me know. I have no idea how I lost my audio pipeline here. So that's probably more the regular audio settings. Thank you for notifying me. Yeah, I thought so, but nobody really was complaining. Also, they are slightly asymmetric right now. I noticed. Maybe I need to solder which this is. That is that channel. So I guess like maybe that. I need more SSD too. What's going on here? Oh, no space left on device. Okay, one day we also need to experiment with putting another SSD actually urgently in here. So that's a tiny little X1 Elite. Configs. What? Okay, that build before it went. Oh, maybe it, I don't know. That's not ideal. Maybe it didn't build and run out of space. Let's force it again. Then, I mean, hey, people watching, so that's amazing. The Tegra bug should be optimally debugged in BPF trays or something. Guess you need to teach me. I mean, shouldn't we be able to? KDB step through that? Maybe I should build the Tegra frame buffer as module and see if it reproduces like this, and if remote probing. But that's also not the highest priority. It's a curiosity. So ideally we should fully track that down, but realistically I simply don't have like 8 hours to burn on a not very important Tegra bug. Like if this would be Zen 5, but it's 15 years old Tegra, so I guess we save that for like basically all the other. I mean, it's super interesting, but that's the reality. I cannot do super interesting things when I need to keep the payroll afloat. And we don't get any subsidies of any sort. Okay, that's not really changing. What I usually also build time is vastly different. Yes, that should also work with kprobes. Attach custom code from user space into a function. That sounds complicated when all I would want is single step through that, no? Do you have a block? I had a block, but nobody cared. My block was here. The website is currently down because infrastructure changes. So theoretically, this was my block. Maybe you find it with archive. And how to get a job if you Linux kernel? Like apply to all the big name companies. Intel, AMD, Apple, Amazon. I heard even Apple is running Linux. That's not where I want to work. I mean, of course, there are also small companies. I mean, so still Tesla, SpaceX, NASA, Bosch, Siemens, Volkswagen, right? Basically everywhere. And so my new blog is kinda here, where I try to kinda build a news audience because the mainstream news websites get on my nerves of not wanting, like a lot of things we published here on Renews here, and maybe we need a proper. So I only did Medium because I wanted to see if we can earn some tip jar money, and it didn't work out the most amazing yet. And I probably should really try. I mean, sometimes I try to have a news a day, because like even, I mean, this is of course German, but actually, right, I wanted to process this. A lot of mainstream media news is strange, like not relevant. Like hey, IT news. I'm like hey SUV, whatever. Actually, here I wanted to. But so let's not get distracted too much. var adm deb debug php. What's with this re2c? Did it really use it for? It probably use this for something. The question now is this a real dependency or? Oh, it is. Error while loading the LDAP thing. PHP. Oh, okay, I probably uninstalled that. It's probably fine. I wonder if it builds without that. Do we have mine here? Let's just check if it builds without re2c. I thought it did, but I also wonder then why it actually needs it. Like all the gazillion dependencies are really crazy. Hey there, do you think Gen AI will affect negatively the Linux dev job market? I think the Gen wannabe AI large language models negatively affect most things in society. I mean, Linux is like, have you seen support? Have you seen translation? Like Gen AI, Gen wannabe pseudo fake AI large language model hallucination will negatively affect all of society. It will also not make stuff good. Like think all of the future support things, even e-government and other support things you call your favorite car dealer or mobile phone operator or whatever. it will be mostly like all the not amazing support will be sourced out to Gen wannabe AI LLM things, and it will be horrible. Like, we will live in a future where, I mean, obviously this shit is not amazing and very limited. And then you call e-government, you need a passport, you need a birth certificate. Like, it will always, like, the future will be fighting AI agents, like fake AI wannabe agents. It's like, know this, like, think UPS menu on steroids. Like, we will live in a society where we get nothing done, where all the day we fight, we waste time on wannabe agent things that hallucinate some shit together. I saved around an hour debugging tracking timestamps from like Cruzing's kernel with Gina last week. Yeah, totally. But it will also, I'm not sorry, I didn't say it never saves some time. I'm only saying it will mostly degenerate a lot of things in society. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it will be great. Hey, AI, it's like, where your government side, it's like, hey, I need a new passport. I understand you want a birth certificate. It's like, no, I need a new passport. Oh, okay. I think we have a communication problem. You have option 1. It's like, I just had a such a call with UPS where my RISC-V board is literally stuck. Like, I mean, but this UPS call sounded like not even Gen AI. It sounded like old-fashioned system. It was so bad. Like, the support call with UPS this morning, like the customs call with UPS this morning, like, was literally the worst I ever had. Probably they don't even use LLMs. It was so bad. It was probably an old-fashioned scripted dialogue system thing. Like, dude, was that bad? And then it's like this UPS thing, like this bot agent. Like, I could literally call them now. It will probably, even the speech synthesis didn't even sound good. And then it's like, how can we help you? It's like customs. And then it's like, you can 1 to track a parcel, 2 to like, I need someone with customs import. 3, this choice. 4, it's like, and then there's like 7 imports, like, import. I understand you want to talk with a human. It's like, no, I said customs and import, but like, Jen, just give me a bloody human. It's like, oh man, this was, I need to record this stuff always, like, rules like, this was so bad, you all. Like, spoiler, I've still not solved my custom issue with my RISC-V board that I got for free. It's like, you speak with custom, it's like, we need an invoice. It's like, I don't have an invoice. I get it for free. It's abundant prototype shit. It's like, but yeah, we cannot import it without invoice like that. Good. Okay, so we had here, what was it? This tiny, or was it actually this? Was it not PHP? What did I build right now? PHP. Good. Opt RE2C. Actually, Doctor and everyone else here. This is Comic Code, and thank you for the subscription. This should be Comic Code, right? Yes, it's Comic Code. It's a commercial font that I licensed 4 years ago or so for an April Fool's Day, and then I liked it too much and kept using it for what I paid for. And actually, Doctor and everyone is any. By the way, where is Kuluk? We have not seen Kuluk in a while. Maybe it's on holiday. Shot in the dark config thread info and task for. Okay, all the T2 developers and users. We grouped this dependency already to further improve T2 install. I guess we are at a point in history where we get so many new users that we further need to optimize the installation experience. And how should we handle those optional dependencies? So the idea, I mean, how is clear? we should modify our T2 install to not ask these dependencies individually. T2 install should ask, there is this Apache feature, like, do you want this Apache and requiring APR and API util feature? The question is just, how do we want to encode this? Do we want to parse this file, but maybe that's annoying. I feel like maybe, how does the opt-desk relate to the opt-in cache? This here translates to the cache. What this does is, during build time, this translates to marking those dependencies in the cache and also making sure they are there. Because if the optional dependencies, like if you build on your Itanium with half of the packages not installed, you would not get the steps. So what this ensures is that they are saved in the cache, and if they already were there, they are marked optional. And the question is, my question is, do we want to implement it? Do we implement this actually saving that here? But maybe that, so we could change the format. We could do that here. But that would break our scripts. So we have two main choices. Behind door number one is we change the cache format. Oh, another raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your live stream? How's your language going? I sometimes tune in a bit. Shout out to, hope you had a successful, productive and stuff live stream. Hello, hello. So we could change the format, Dr. Schupert. Alternatively, we leave this as it is. But then we need to parse the desk file. Maybe we should actually change, maybe we should reflect this in the cache file for easier parsing. Because otherwise, for performance, we would always need to read the desk file for that somehow not one first place of information storage. That's somehow violating the, there's probably a law, right? Like some primary source of information database unification law thing that I vaguely remember from university times. Anyway, we should implement this soon because we get so many new users and some try to build really a lot of stuff. PHP, so oh, we just got this probably merged from data. I was watching on YouTube. Why is the title in Chinese? To attract viewers. To try something new. It's the year of the T2 Firehorse themed Linux distribution thing. Did you not get the memo? To attract viewers, and it worked. We are becoming master media mind specialists, just like Linus Sebastian Torvalds Tech Tips. So, and cache to attract the majority of Chinese speaking population. Ni hao, wo shi de goreng. So, next things. Oh, GST things, right, that I probably should do. Did I commit this already? Maybe, oh wait, that's, there is, why is plugin base not, wait, some GST things have, or did I run out of space? Maybe I did run out of space or whatever. I was so attracted to the title. Exactly. I was so attracted. So, next things. Actually, there were questions. Like the thing is, if you ask me questions, I'm letting see what should I do now to get into the Linux kernel. I literally earlier posted the Medium link. Like look into like I mean there are two major classes of people. The one people they're just after the money, like Elon Musk and Donald Trump, and they scam the people out of shit. If you're just after the money, then look into what pays the most money. If you, in the more normal class of people, just want to have a enjoyable and relaxed and happy, successful life, I always recommend to look into what interests you. Is it GPU? Is it storage? Is it network? Right? So I always recommend to look into what interests you the most. And or otherwise, if you have no idea, just observe what is buggy and try to fix it. So, did they all download now? So this one thing, so this is deprecated, but it's still supposedly built. So that doesn't have a new release. And that is the thing I spent my day with, right? Wondering why there is one not updated package, and reading the website, reading the fucking website and news. So I mark this untested because I don't bother to buy this now, to build this now. Maybe I kind of should not. It doesn't look the best. But if we are honest, it's untested, and we will test it. So actually, maybe we should not care how it looks for other outside people, but how the information is the most useful for us. Because we will, of course, test it soon. It just means in this moment of time. Wait, I thought I did PHP here. Why is here now? What did I just do? Maybe I did this in the clean tree. Yeah, four servers, 20 logins, 10x engineers, sometimes losing track of their tmaxes, of the terminal multiplexing things. So then this update, I wanted to do this together, slightly messed this up, but it is what it is. Is there a way? Yes, you can use star. So if you T2 inst like image, should we image magic's probably installed, isn't it? Image magic. Oh, it's installed. Oh, this didn't ask. But like, so if there's a question, you can answer with the star. So that's like no to all, yes to all. Oops, star, right? Yeah, we probably should make this more obvious. Wait, why is there no... Wait, why was GStreamer not part of the update that I just committed? It has CV group. Maybe I did run out of space. What a fail. That's the one thing Git would help with, to group these changes after I fuck them up. After I mess them up. Oh, there's a new Python version. Oh, this one. I think I updated the other one. So yeah, this is why usually I wait with the update. Okay, next time I should. Usually I wait with the update until all packages in a group are updated, and with Vulkan and stuff it usually takes a while. I should have known better, but that's what Phoronix hype is doing. It's like, yeah, there's some Vulkan package updated already, and then like the next day is like, they should be updated in a group of all of them. I violated this once over Easter, now that not ideal. We're also updating Python, yes. Actually, you know what is funny? I see the flickering. I think I have visual bell on. I see this flashing on my control display, but not on my main display for some reason. I hate this bell shit. Where is this bell stuff? I want to line number. What the heck? Who needs 9 line numbers ever or in a terminal? I don't. Blinking could be nice, isn't it? Should we? Does a normal terminal blink? Why not? Where the heck is visual bell thing? Ah, here. Wait, I have ignore bell events. Maybe the terminal does it then. Yeah. What? Because in Python the first is a module mismatch that apparently happens because there is a mismatch because. Yeah, that's always fun, isn't it? Okay, that's a bit of an update. That's a bit funny here. Validation layer. Why does it not use all those packages anymore? That's pretty sus. So what I usually do if stuff is sus, I just don't commit it. I have 1,000 things to do. Oops. And it flashed there white. Why does it flash white on my control display? Do you see white flash on the stream? T2. Why does it? I don't see this on my main display. Like, why does it flash in white? Ah, shit, I did this again wrong. I don't even know where this is coming from. Bizarre. Maybe ask the KDE devs. Again flashed. Why does it flash white? I don't like this. Maybe console doing not good. You got visual assist turned on? Which visual assist? Where is it? Is it a console setting? Where is visual assist? Where is this option? Some accessibility feature? Are you sure it's a KDE thing? Because we're in KDE Plus more. Some accessibility feature. It's funny that I don't see it flashing. Maybe it's a redrawing thing. Maybe OBS captures this in the middle of redrawing. I don't know. Because I don't see it on my main display. General OS setting. In T2? We were running T2 Linux OS, right? We are running this here. Did it always flash last month? can't successfully run T2 update systems. Why do you guys always run everything? System bell, audible bell, visual bell, full screen, zoom factor, shake pointer, color blindness correction. Why should this be a... This literally doesn't make sense that this... Because it's console. Yeah, there is some static noise. Oh, that's pretty high. But also, I don't care today, I'm sorry. I don't know what, like maybe I should auction my... No take, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's only on the left channel. I don't know where it's coming from. I thought it's a new thing, but I don't know. I will eventually debug this, but not today, we have stuff to do. Thank you, Notek, for the subscription. And yeah, Mick is relative. We didn't have this issue previously. I thought our last month live streams were all noiseless, but I noticed this before the live stream, but I have software to I will eventually debug this, but not today. Maybe a new microphone preamp thing here. Okay, where are we? So random updates in the morning. Oh, Python. So with your random reported issues, we will increasingly fix them. As you see, we are here busy 24/7. Yeah, there is some static. I noticed that. I just don't know where it came from. I mean, I could change the XLR plugs here and see if it, but I also don't really want to debug audio issues now. And good day, everyone. It's on the left, I think. Notek, once you already reported something reverted, I think you use your headphones. I think you're using your headphones wrong. So it's left mic for me, for my wiring and OBS. So left mic is your, wait, your left, my right. But yeah, maybe this Chinese cable, I don't know. But check. I didn't. Yeah, pro tip, don't. I mean, I could go to the storage. But I mean, now the audio is inverted. I switched the XLR plugs. It's slightly less, but still there. Oh, wait. No, it's the same. I had the preamp slightly lower. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this stuff. It didn't have this until I have no idea what's up with this. I mean, maybe some electromagnetic interference is like from the display or whatever. Maybe the display, the old display is too close to that. How can you become as smart? See you later, Notek. learn in school, study some things, read some good books. Do interesting things. Don't procrastinate. Don't doom scroll. So, TCLTK, what's it? Python. Is that really a thing that tries to use all this stuff? Yeah, there's some person listening on pretty high volume. I don't pretty static, and I don't disable and human person discounting others. No, I see it on the VU. I mean, I hear it. I see it on the VU meter. I need to debug this someday. Yeah, it's not much. I mean, yeah, okay, it's relatively much. It's worse than a Revox read. It's at minus 42 dB. Maybe you went too much to concerts and discotheque to not hear high frequencies. I hear it, I see it. It is there. I should debug it, but not today. Maybe it's just some cheap wire here. Or the display. I mean, maybe it's just a display too close to... yesterday I had a USB cable here. It's bizarre. Yeah, don't delay, don't buy Chinese XLR microphone cables from Amazon. So, debug thing, Python. Did it really TCL? Oh, it did TCL. Why does Python do TCL-TK? Like, why? What was the other? The other was BDB. BDB is plausible. That does some. But TCL-TK, seriously? Like, every language depends on every other language? That's so bizarre. Yeah, TCL. What does it do TCL for? It's crazy. Holy chipmunks, this is stupid. I might have the last years manually deleted this when I sometimes saw it because, and that's the thing. Like years later, oh, it's actually correct. Was it GDB or BDB or BDB? So our script would do it, but once like to I would libx11. I mean that might be correct. Maybe it really does that. Maybe not. Maybe TCL, maybe TK does it. Until further investigation, I'm still in the mode of I have other things to do. Is it even the right file? Here. I'm still in the mode I have other things to do, and then better delete it once and review another day. Oh, I8 haze. Oh. How does IAT get in there? Command line things. That is bizarre. To be investigated. Sometimes it's not using that. Sometimes, and welcome, Skazi. Sometimes the stuff is just trying to test Windows headers and they're not using it. So this is my, actually, is that not a CD thing? Structure of like, I think it's misdetecting this. It's maybe testing Windows headers. Is Vim better than VS Code? Yes, everything is better than VS Code. Is VS Code not so slow like a Molothi's garbage buggy? Has T2 does this nonsense? Has T2 done this nonsense and merged? No, we didn't. I don't like this merge. We still, I mean, T2 is flexible, and you could use T2 to merge or not merge. By default, we have not merged. It's also not the most important though. Oh, exo proto. Yeah, I mean, maybe it did. I didn't instantly see it. It needs further investigation, but so then we can soon also need. Oh, here's spring. It was fresh last night. So, Skazi, how are you doing? Fundamental like mechanical engineering things, maybe mathematics or even physics things, AI. CS degrees are not fake useless, but you are correct that in the future maybe we need more electricians and plumbers and stuff and mechanical engineers. Although, I mean, mechanical engineers are also basically mechanical engineers to be replaced by large language AI hallucinating things. Likewise, the only safer things until we have fully human-like robots is plumber, electrician, right? Like if you more like basically every creative stuff, including a mechanical engineering and things and design and things, right? It's most things to be affected by the AI fake. But the thing is, how long can the unprofitable money losing AI fake LLM business run before running out of money? Because like if currently AI is way more expensive than you currently see, and the question is, and the results are not even the best. Sure, it's sometimes helpful, like the doctor says, but lawyers, like the first thing replaced by a large language, like, I mean, politicians, nah, but also like politicians don't. Lawyers are not safe. Like I know people who filed a lawsuit with LLM hallucination and won. Like lawyers are absolutely not, like lawyers is the best, like large language models are the best in hallucinating legal text together. I actually saw on translation and lawyer and stuff, large language models work way better than code. Only thing doing low level and security stuff. No, large language models are good at low level and security stuff. In some years, nothing will be left except plumbers, farmers, farmers are mostly already gone in the Industrial Revolution. They mostly drive computerized tractors around and stuff. Lawyers is mostly lobbying jobs, not reading. Lawyers is not mostly lobbying. Like most lawyers, like let's say 80% or 90%, they are not lobbyists. Like most lawyers stand in courtrooms and stuff and sit with clients and discuss and stuff. And so yeah, let's get stuff done. Basically, I would miss my wallet and I don't use large language models much. I also feel they mostly wouldn't, like most of the stuff is like getting stuff done, and that's not like what AI agents. Sure, I could like do some OpenClaw, I could let them loose on my stuff, but I'd rather be in control and not do that. Also, building T2 already consumes enough electricity, so don't delay, support our efforts today. That I don't feel like burning even more electricity on AI stuff. So if you didn't know, T2 is a fully non-commercial Skazi, watch only 3 streams. What's your 72 streak doing? Yeah, we don't do AI things here. So what can we do with that here? Oh, we can pin this here. Here, look at this. We can pin it in Twitch and YouTube. So let's get more stuff done. So where is all the colors for 2 hours? OpenSource.goal. So should folks still study CS? Yes, of course. And I mean, we need people. I mean, everything will be overtaken by the AI overloads, right? We could, like, I discuss this so often, right? In my opinion, I mean, you see this already. Large language models will lead to even larger numbers of unemployment. And nothing, like very few things are safe. Like mostly blue-collar jobs are safe until the AI overloads. Lords invent fully humanoid, how do you pronounce this? Human-like robots. Yeah. What was there? Better if is out of space, or what was there written? I don't want to be part of an AI future where AI takes away the thinking from me. And I mean, as you see, some big AI bros are really big tech bros who work with very evil people and have done very evil things. And I don't support evil. We are here on the bright side. We are not on the dark side. And we do bright things. And I rather sit in the future. Like if I'm soon unemployed, I mean, I'm of course not, but hypothetically, I'd rather sit on my small part of Greenland and grow some potatoes and tomatoes and sit there with my old vintage gear and some solar panels and enjoy my life than I rather spend my life meaningful than watching AI overload hallucinated shit doom scrolling all day. And I would suggest you do too. Okay, things. More things. Let's put this here to rest. We probably did most update things. All right, there is this rapid fuzz thing. Best without typos. So I think some phone vibrated earlier. Thunderbolt was developed, reacted to. What's going on here in my... Okay, more bugs filed. Okay, that actually works. Then we have the Pharonics updates, and then we start an all-new build. Who will take over as a maintainer of T2? I will keep going on the longer one to maintain this. At which point will it die out? Well, when I'm gone, I don't care anymore. So I do the best. Like if someone wants to maintain that, then be my guest. Maybe someone of you, maybe my son, maybe not. Also, if the Matrix and AI run the world, do we still need T2 or Fedora, Linux or stuff in years to come? Your guess is as good as mine. Until then, I enjoy T2 Linux. Good. This here was Raspberry Pi. We need to be a little bit careful. Because maybe I also run here slightly out of space. Terabytes everywhere. Okay, this we shut down. Chris, welcome. to today is we are testing dual live streaming to YouTube to advance the audience. What are you doing today, Foxtrot? We need more storage. Yes, we need more storage. I said it before, like had I known all those crises, I just wanted to buy more storage, and then the crisis kicked in. I was too cheap. I was like, nah, next month it's probably being $10 cheaper, and then the crisis came. Okay, so what is GitHub showing there? Okay, we will do. Actually, we could do this here now. Wait, 24? Why did we have 21.0? What? What's going on here? Now I cry, yes. The good thing is I have some old, at least 1 terabyte storage. So what do I even have in those? So I can still, run on terabyte storage. I'm probably fine until the crisis is mostly over, hopefully. Yeah, vote with your wallet. Let the AI, don't use AI, don't give AI overloads money. O'Reilly pack, this is interesting. He's using T2 for a while now already too. What's going on here with this 121 thing? Is that stable developer? Like, that's confusing. Trashing host files, GSH. Oh, that's a pre-release? That's not ideal. Boy, this is disappointing. Why do they previously we did pre-releases with -rc? Like, why do these modern people do that? I don't understand why people work like that. Oh, I hate this so much. It's such a confusing waste, this modern stuff. Yeah, AI is not only surveillance, also mind washing. Maybe 0 is pre-release. Some modern packages do 0 as pre-release. But they don't have a title here in 2025. 19 is pre-release. 19. So the whole thing here is pre-release? Oh, this is stupid. What I really hate is like 25 years ago this was more consistent. Okay, the whole shit here is pre-release. Ach, damn it. Now we need to mark for every bloody package what it is. I think this is how we did it, right? Didn't do this for a while. Does this not normalize? Maybe this doesn't normalize to lowercase, I guess. The question is, does Repology? T2 like urge, but stable. I mean, that's not really the downside of Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge is mostly fine. It's the downside of modern stuff being a mess. Look, they didn't even classify this. Usually they blame us here. Maybe maybe even Repology didn't get the devil version. That's funny. That is somehow new, because previously, okay, they knew, but previously they flagged those as outdated. They don't do anymore. That's funny. They change their data stuff every day. Okay, that's a bit of an update with random things. Why does it have this random things? Maybe doing... Okay, only manually, maybe, okay, we should debug this, but I don't have time today. Maybe it did do documentation stuff. Open image IO, does it really do that? That's bizarre. Curl, I mean this current git is sus. It did do some sub-module thing behind our back. I'm not liking that, but I also don't have time. Oh, this open image IO is new. What did it do there? This modern stuff does more and more crazy stuff. What is it even with? It does font config. It really accesses. Like, what does it do? Like, do you? Oh, that has fonts here. Why does it have? Why does open? Oh, we should disable that. That's stupid. Does someone wants to patch that? And thank you for super thing. I appreciate all the support and love and stuff from the community. Yeah, we find your random things. I probably should. Also, we have a Discord that you can join through Patreon. Modern package doing modern things. I probably should file a GitHub issue for that. Yeah, complex stuff, doing complex stuff. Okay, the other stuff probably not that important to procrastinate now. So, then, did you look into autoconf autoheader in which? Oh, thank you for tuning in then, and see you next time. How can specific patches be applied to packages for each init? You could, if int2 does one Patreon. Yes, it does. $1 on Patreon is enough for Discord. We are cheap. We celebrate every dollar here. Not like sovereign tech funds give us any money. Good. Did we commit this already? No, we didn't, because we still need to delete OpenImageIO. It probably did some VC. Maybe it did run VC font config list things. It did run something stupid that we should also fix, but not today. Font config. What is it? Open portal. I mean, maybe Mesa Ion. Or Fuse, probably fine-ish. It's like it's. Good, then you will do age verification system, digital ID login thing, and they'll give you As I thought a bit, we currently have the desktop edition for everyone, but what about edition for people which don't need the desktop but just T2 core functions? Yes, I know. we could, I mean, we could build two things, but that's a little bit excessive. I mean, that certainly can be improved. There are multiple ways to tackle this. I feel we probably need to optimize this. I feel we mostly need to optimize for the desktop people, although you are right, we should not neglect our core embedded people. We probably should try to dual build with sys5 init, so sys people could choose like last miles, Dennis last miles. Or others could, I mean, even for a desktop, systemd is kinda okay. I mean, it's not amazing and stuff, but yeah, we need it for all features. But for server, I totally don't like systemd. Like systemd is really over complexly messy meh. I don't like it for servers at all. Like for desktops where I don't have, like the thing is for desktops, I just want all the stuff to start and be done with it. But like for servers, like systemd is really crazily complex. I totally don't like systemd for that in microservers and containers. Anyway, we could split the, maybe the best thing is maybe we should change, we should build for desktop and then split the image into base and desktop so that people who just want the base, they get from one build, they get the base things and the whole desktop stuff. Like so that the base thing would maybe be a gigabyte or less than a gigabyte. And that's because I would not really want to build everything twice. Like it's getting expensive and excessive as it is. And I would really not like to excessively build all this stuff a gazillion times. Yeah, but also like, yeah, but systemd is also like, I don't like, in general, I don't like systemd much. It's super overly complex and hiding, like, it's adding a lot of complexity, needless, like mostly needless complexity, and it's hiding log files, and it's overly making, for me it makes Linux more Windows, like more hidden away, it's not even, yeah, but let's not get into that discussion. Then if I would see my mouse cursor, this we processed. Okay, Flatpak we don't ship by default. I wonder if it even builds. What we could already do, I think we're mostly done with updates. What I wanted to do next. By the way, we made ISA PNP, like, that is the thing, right? I patched Gravis details a year ago, and Phoronix didn't care, right? And then other people do some things. I mean, suspend, resume. I mean, yeah, nice to have. I didn't even notice, but you could kind of argue like, hey, 20 years later, I made ISA PNP just auto-load last year. And nobody cared. That literally was more important than that. But like, I feel so, it's just depressive. It's somehow, Phoronix is so strange. I don't understand. It's anyway. I think console is doing some strange redrawing things because it literally flickered white while not typing. That's bizarre. No, I'm not doing runit and init. I do good old-fashioned sys5 init to know what I'm getting, or T2 supports them all, of course, but not me personally. Okay, we test this later. This flickering gets really on my nerves. Maybe we should run Alacrity, although this is strange. Do I not have that here? No, I have that here. Maybe we should just run this here. For not flickering capture. Goodness, strange things. Bizarre things. Okay, let's focus on content, not on... Oh, there is 116, 117. Is this also... Oh, do Yes, I felt the mistype while I was typing. It is also pre-release. Why do things need so many pre-release things? Even the Linux kernel did away with pre-release things. Pre-release, yes. Oh, holy shit, latest. Oh. Okay, so that means, what do we have? Okay, we have that. Oh no, we didn't have this, we have that. Ah. Yeah, with such stupid details, I waste my time here. 25 years of package maintenance. Okay, we did that too. Amazing. CVE things, actually, so I probably should. Actually, it has how many? Oh, that's pretty many things. Okay, let's actually add this. What? This is more than I wanted. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, I really selected all of this. Didn't even notice I selected all of this. Where are we here? 72, 81. Is this any better? Not really. So we wanted to, okay, we theoretically have some user thing. Oh, we also have patches. That's what people don't see, right? Like this is, don't get funding, don't get anything, don't get Phoronix love, and you work all day. That is the open source life. Experience things. Okay, people have their fun. There's a state of world peace thing. So patches. Did I do everything? Wait, we didn't even do that here yet. Did I not do that here yet? Oh, so many patches. Did I not do that here yet? I thought I experienced it myself. Apparently not. ISDM, DM setup. I have seen that. Right, here are the things. Is this here commit versi? If zero minimal, if minimal, what did I do here? Tulip and I think I mostly did this for testing on deck alpha. Shouldn't really commit that. Minimal IPv6 net console Ethernet. Just get this committed. The way all packages on T2 would be consistent, there would be no need to maintain multiple versions. Should I go to HTV Berlin for comp science? I have no idea. Depends where you are. It's like this is the introduced age verification system to definitely lead to people who ask. My opinion, one possible solution might be to patch system so that it remains compatible with init script. No, we don't want LSB init scripts. We would. Can AI take this Jew's job? No, there's also no AI yet, only fake LLMs. I don't want system like. If you want to support both on one system, the best is actually to have init scripts that only work with sys5 init and let do systemd. Let's have both their individual native things. Link to the T2 docs. The handbook is helpful. I haven't. Of all of T2. Thanks to the link T2 docs, the handbook is, I hadn't heard of which one, of the handbook or the whole of T2 Linux. Oof, I think that's fine. I think that's something of that sort, I guess. And done. This fixes build issues. Finally, open setfs. Okay, we had every build we wanted. Let's see, to ship potentially with OpenSetFS. People who desperately want that. hate this white flickering. Yeah, T2 documentation needs attention. But have you seen the funding I applied for? Like literally no funding I applied for things my work here is any fund worthy. This was Matic, right? Not Matic, this was. Okay, this I had done. It's the only reason I didn't commit this earlier, because I'm just so overworked, right? Like this, all this stuff takes time, and that's what nobody sees, right? Sitting here for 25 years, maintaining a Linux distribution. It's also don't start a Linux distribution. The craziest thing is people now start to beg me on email and stuff like, please help me with please help me with my Linux distribution. Like, dude, I have a job and a major open source project. Like, I'm not helping other people with a Linux distribution. Like, what are you bloody thinking? And then some people even write me, I'm using T2 to bootstrap my Linux distribution to Itanium or RISC-V. It's like, what is wrong with you? Why can you not just use T2 Linux? And why do you write me an email about this? Like, please help me with T2 on RISC-V that I'm using to bootstrap my Linux distribution. It's like, why do you waste my time? Why do you bother me with this? And why do you waste your time starting another Linux distribution? Like, there are 2,500 and T2 Linux is clearly the best. Like, why if you use T2 Linux to bootstrap something on Itanium or RISC-V or 486 or whatever, like PowerPC? It's like I'm using T2 Linux to revive some Debian PowerPC. It's like delete. Delete. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not even responding to such. Like, I get 1,000 emails a day. I'm sorry, I'm simply deleting those emails. It's like, I'm not interested. People. What did I do here? Did I do anything already? All right, this one page. I have no idea what some people are thinking. So this was this one. Why does this not render now? Net tool things bytes. Okay, we're getting to newer stuff. Bytes to only match packages and not the backup data. What is query of? No, I don't have this issue of RAM consumption. I mean, I so much don't have an issue that I don't even check. I didn't check. I didn't know that there is an issue. Org things of files. What is it? Echo files org 0 of bytes queue to only match in and not the backup data. Echo files org thing. What does it even do? If you want to improve my life, if you want to make my life easier, you could include some oh, thank you for some. Oh shit, I need to read so much garbage. Where is this garbage coming from? Oh, holy shit, thank you, Foxtrot. I should actually spend the time and fix our data script collection. Such kind of things would be good with a test command, because no, I don't know. It's a very small, subtle change. The original code is like, what does the original code even do here? It's changing this from packages plus to $4 gigs. 4 gigs is nothing. I don't know. I mean, 4 gigs is nothing, but where's my... Oh, right, we are on. So I usually don't use the thing. Let's hope it doesn't. So it's on the Steam Deck. I mean, yeah, it consumes 9.7 gigabyte. But like... I mean, I have YouTube open, Twitch open. I have like... I mean, yeah, that's a modern web, right? So also T2 on a Steam Deck, right? Live streaming. I mean, it can't be that inefficient if I'm live streaming with dual display and stuff from a Steam Deck. So I don't know here. What do you mean with backup data? I mean, I don't know, but it doesn't. I mean, yeah, like this stuff really. In the future, I really need a test case with it, because like this, I mean, I can imagine that there might be some issue, but it changes what is files for packages, org things. Good question. Echo files, org 0. 2 files, I don't know. I could also ask for if in doubt, ask for more input. I mean, that's probably reasonable. What a waste of time. I hate that this modern stuff doesn't always copy and paste. Like, so often I need to do shit twice. It's ridiculous. Upstream, more conditional things based off. But this is here, no? Is this not the same line that is? I feel like this bash completion stuff is also a complete waste of time. It causes more problems for me than any help. I like... But like this was there, right? Like, so that's just duplicating. Let's already tune that here. Wait, bash complete was, wait, what? They both were there. What? Why is this add more conditional options based off of packages? I don't understand. Both lines are there already. What am I missing? Bash completion. That sounds good. I will do this slightly different. So I'm super friendly open source developer. Linus Torvalds would have told, like, Linus Linux kernel stuff would be like sent version 2 with this improvements. I just tweak it how I like it because it works like this. It's just not our style. Can totally imagine that this fixes something. Although historically MPV did build for me. So our style is, I mean, first of all, this could be sorted, but that's not the most important. The most important for me is like this can all be in one line. G pip install, run pip install, py setup, let's py things, it's probably JavaScript disabled, that probably could need some option. Probably didn't build for someone. Also, what we should do is instead of many C, we should it was a fork, right? MPV and imperatives, but we should start to do stuff slightly more professional. There's a test build. So there you see the star. So that's also the improvement of T2 Linux the last years, right? T2 Linux has come a long way. It's so much more improved these days. It's like it flickered again. I think we capture some console redrawing thing. Thank you for being my background noise while I work. Happy to hear that. Thank you for tuning in while you work. Major updates so you can lighten your workload and make it easier people to contribute. Happy to volunteer write manual, but please just let me know what format you'd like to be in suggestions. I would prefer just to gradually update the current one. It's some docbook. When we did it, it was modern probably, but that's also the thing. People like, yeah. Do you use T2 already? And like, are you already familiar with? Yeah, but that's also the thing, right? Doing all the work, doing all the testing, doing all the releasing, doing all the website, doing all the documentation, doing all the work for free, and then it's like sovereign tech fund, just go F yourself. It's like we don't actually want German European sovereign tech. We just fund American projects. It's like, yes, thank you. Love you too. So then next thing that here this again didn't. What is with this copy and paste? I so hate modern console things. Totally not bloody working. So I thought it's a hyperlink thing, but like somehow in KDE Wayland also every second copy and paste doesn't work. Then, not sure what this one need to review. Maybe we do continue with other things. Let's procrastinate this another day. Maybe good, maybe, but I don't really want to think about this right now. Good, then I wanted new release. How many other random changes do I have here? Some random changes. Also needs cleanup. Oh, what is that here? I don't remember that anymore. That's not ideal. Need to test this further another day. That here was a thing. Why do I even, actually this is totally not correct. Why do I even clear that? That's not the right thing. I probably only did this for a test. No idea why I cleared that here, but that's also not the right thing to do. Plus we need better infrastructure for that anyway. Why did I clear that? So it should map 1-to-1. Live, no corner, smarter, tempfs 200, packages none, tune generic. And then let's build. Next, we then urgently need to have some infrastructure for actually Delta update to the users. But that, oh, holy 80 viewers on Twitch, can you believe? Who knew that Linux development is that popular? Good, let's clean up the desk. Probably let's eat some lunch while this build is building. Did all the other things, maybe can I change YouTube live stream live on? Probably I should be able to, right? Yeah, again, going forward we might live stream all of them, but maybe I not to have random archive. I don't know, maybe I make them the archive members only or stuff, just not to flood regular YouTube with too many random live streams. What What do we even have here? All right, like use development. Not accidentally. I hope this is not showing the stream key, does it? Where is here is edit. Things. This usability of this. Good. Then I guess it's time to get some muesli and did we do most things? So yeah, we probably have some things to fix. We what else did we? But first I'm hungry. So this could potentially take 4 hours. So we have 4 hours of doing other things, like improvements and stuff. I don't like this white. This is some capture hiccup thing. This did not happen with Hyperlink. Maybe I need to switch back to Hyperlink for live streaming. Did we already change to build with... I don't like this white flickering there that I see in OBS that I don't see on my... This is the future of desktop Linux, right? Why do we have... Oh, Cosmic. Do we ship anything from Cosmic? Why do I have that here? And I think we want to ship with XFCE and maybe even with this two things, or because this gives us alternatives. We should ship with some alternatives for low-end users. And then, so what does T2 Linux need most right now besides code contributions is funding and infrastructure? Yeah, definitely funding. T2 needs funding, and that makes me, patches and stuff are nice and all, but I literally, like, this flashes so much. Where's this bloody flashes coming from? I don't understand. What is this redrawing stuff doing? Yeah, T2 needs funding. That's why I'm begging so much to share, like, subscribe, and Patreon and all the other good things in between. And I applied to Sovereign Tech Fund. I applied to an LNet. Yeah, but it's also that we one reason that we probably were not, that contributed to some degree. How is this flashes is pissing me off. It's also because we don't get mainstream media news, right? Sure, I did a 10-year break, okay, but I'm also back for over 5 years, right? So for over 6 years, I do this on live, and like, so it's not like I took a 10-year break, because like for 6 years we are back, and that mainstream media and bloody Phoronix is ignoring us that much is, it's disappointing. And asking for some news mentioning is like, yeah, we need also like, so we need some funding and we need some PR. And I don't even know what, like basically, but also I don't really care much anymore. Like basically, as long as we have Exacode as platinum partner of sponsor of, probably I should change the website and list Exacode as platinum sponsor of basically my whole. If my company would not sponsor my full-time salary with successful, like, only Exacode sponsors open source by selling commercial document scan software for macOS. Is that not crazy? Yeah, it is what it is. I would say that are the two main things. I mean, obviously documentation and stuff is nice, and so on and so forth. But in the reality, just like George W. Bush, just don't send us blanket and stuff. Just send us money. So that's just the harsh reality. I probably should reapply to German sovereign tech fund with like a quarter of the sum, and just see if we get a little bit. But the thing is also, that's not like I applied over half a year ago. Like basically October, November, it basically took 6 months for the sovereign tech fund to come back to us. It's like, yeah, sorry, you're not giving any money. So like this is like, it's not scalable to apply for something and then work 6 months more on your open source project just to be rejected again. So these time frames are not scaling. What if we disable some background shit here? Or like that or whatever. I mean, also like we could also like, where's the transparency? We could also just make it not transparent, or I don't know. It's like, let's see how that does. Let's see if blurry, like, let's change, see if the effect stack changes that here in any way, shape, or form. Okay, we have like, beside I'm hungry, we had here more GitHub issues to work on, but maybe we first make this one. Yeah, we could, yeah, so that's the kind of stuff we will work on while we watch this paint dry. I could log in a second time. And have here some welcome back. Just wanted to make me muesli. So more actions, keep above others. Click done. Things. It's not leaking any IP address things, does it? Okay, lunch break time. Good. While this is building from scratch, we will soon fix some more things. Let me check any news from customs, UPS. Yeah, spam is crazy. More and more spam. The questions are Okay, let's get some muesli. Then does German government use Rust to still start COBOL? I've never seen COBOL. I think this hype of COBOL is vastly, I mean, probably only really strangely old, like insurances or like, I've never seen COBOL in the life. I don't know what people are talking about. Must be a really old-fashioned garbage. I mean, maybe they use Java or like modern stuff. I mean, certainly modern stuff is web shit, right? So the usual web shit everywhere. Something flickered again, huh? Otherwise, what T2 of course need is more companies using it, like ESA or Volkswagen or stuff, Airbus and so on. I said it before, I probably should do marketing round of writing all those decision makers about this outstanding European Linux. Yeah, I've seen this. I ignored it. I have a COBOL learn book from mid-80s. COBOL is very specialist. I don't know. I feel everyone who's still using COBOL has not heard the future 20 years ago. There is no good reason for anyone to use COBOL for the last 25 years already. Right? Yeah. the thing is, I'm not interested in this DocBook shit. This was working last year. I don't even know why it doesn't work anymore. By the way, we don't need to show this. We don't need to waste this screen real estate, actually. What we need is people willing to investigate such stupid build errors. I hate this stuff constantly breaking the upstream and whatnot. Postgres curl, interesting. Hello, Elias, welcome. That's probably only for really old compatibility things. I don't even know which. Yeah, Linux kernel quality, that's not my, this is Linux kernel quality, like ask the Linux Foundation what their job is. The latest of everything gives you this innovative stuff. Congratulations, Linus. So it's below my pay grade. Linus Torvalds can fix it himself. Conflicting types. Tool. I doubt you can get rich. I think the demand for COBOL shit is vastly exaggerated. Again, I've not seen it once. I don't know which misguided people. I mean, if there is one job opening, like not many can get rich with old shit. That's like saying you can become rich as a vintage Porsche mechanic. It's like, yeah, the 5 people can, but it's not like everyone should become a vintage Porsche mechanic now. Again, if you get a job, it might be good paid for 5 more years. It's not like you can retire off of that. I would... The 0.0001% of COBOL stuff out there, it's probably retired at a rate that, like, maybe you can make some money for a year or 5, but so let's see, can we get this old shit to somehow build? Which stuff? Well, the funny thing is people also build, so like, even I didn't build this. Is anything even still using that? Some stuff maybe? Not really much, though. Yeah, this is just old code that built with ancient. I will not even invest any time here in this stupid stuff. Not even sure it was. This old stuff probably should be no auto. Don't touch even. KCC. SOF firmware, hello. User bin, wonderful. Actually, how did we use GitHub issue? I always forgot. Guess now that we do this more often. What is encoding? Does someone remember? Little bit parallel build thing here. Okay, one thing solved. So I feel this previously should have worked, BB. We should fix it. The latest ISO fixes this. I thought we fixed this. Because it's still flickered there, I believe. Because it's somehow a slightly older. Oh no, it's not a slightly older. Okay, we can leave it open. As a reminder to double check what's going on there, if that is fixed or not. Okay, so we should fix this here eventually. That was known. That's one of the very few things left. I should stop procrastinating that thing and finally fix it. By the way, there was a Rust update. Okay, we probably have that. I think it was .1. No, I don't see behind that. Wonderful. Yeah. TC malloc. I mean, this here is something else. I've seen that is somehow if you have some corrupt, like either some corrupt configuration thing or like a parallel build thing. So I've seen that thing, but TC malloc is not the main thing, but we can certainly, like, is it packageable? Like the TC malloc missing is not a cause of a bug there. The question is, can this be installed? Why does it say installing TC malloc? Pacman gperf tools? Gperf tools includes the TC malloc? That's somehow meh, but we're not Arch Linux. Is this like the official thing, or? Yeah, totally not loaded Ryzen system. See what happens. TCmalloc use flag and makes use of Codeberg Gen2 source branch dev Google perf tool, so probably. But here are commits. Why use perf tools when you have a TCmalloc module here? We recently normalized all of those, so don't forget to put your copy and paste difficult. Man, this is sus. Kernel? I don't build a kernel, we build T2 Linux. This probably doesn't have a release, does it? I mean, that's a little bit nah. I mean, maybe this has a version and CMake list. Basil. Let's hope this can build something. Experimental CMake is available. Wonderful. Yeah, they are too lazy to have versions. That's too difficult. As difficult as copy and pasting here. Boy, I hate this stupid stuff. Where was it? 2e parent commit to A32. Modern stuff, really not a pleasure to work with. Maybe we find a version in there somewhere. I think that could probably work. First full force from the mirror, T2 mirror. Okay, that stuff nicely builds, but this is not tmalloc cc test. Maybe it just doesn't build like that. Does someone of the community want to make this build? Because my patience is kinda sorter. Good day, dear. I'm the founder and principal core developer, like lead core developer of this nice little, just amazing T2 Linux here. Kitty up what? Isn't up the upsile here? I tried that, didn't work. Should be installed. Don't delay, try this amazing Linux today. It's even free and amazing. It is as good as it is free. I hope we are good. Most media doesn't realize we are good, but at least you realize this. Appreciate this. Next. Team Alloc. Not really my department. You want to go fix this? If someone wants to fix this, maybe it's useful, maybe it isn't. Probably should be possible to build somehow. This could also load faster on my time a little. Then, do you recommend? Of course, I use it for common. I never used another Linux. The only thing I ever used was macOS. Certainly not Windows. I'm Windows free since 1995-ish. I really wanted to try if the installer wasn't that hard. In my opinion, the installer the last years wasn't that hard, and we just made it a gazillion times easier. Did you try it in 2026 already? Because like we literally made it like if the 2026 desktop installer is still too hard, then you need to go back to YouTube University. Can I join the Discord channel? Yes, of course. Everyone who donates $1 can join the Discord channel. Of course you can. Thank you for asking. That is here. GitHub things. $1 of. Did I mention we need funding? We literally need to sell exclusive Patreon access here. Thank you for asking. There or there. Also, did I mention I need coffee? Okay, we have probably some more other small, yeah, this kind of GitHub things like random, like we also need to fix Dogbook actually. What I don't like is compiling everything. Like I don't like compiling my browser, for example. Yeah, totally. That is why T2 desktop ships, like T2 mostly for the last 20 years ships with a browser. Like since I did desktop, I probably shipped some browser. What was the browser in Netscape? That's why the T2 AAA desktop Linux ships with Firefox. And Java and OpenJDK, Java, OpenJDK. QEMU, LibreOffice, Thunderbird, KDE Desktop. I'm also supporting on Patreon. Happy to hear that. That is so amazing. You rarely had to build a browser. We ship with Firefox because have you seen the build time of Chromium? Theoretically, we have Chromium, but I don't like building Chromium in 1.5 hours. Yeah, don't delay install. Like T2 is not Gentoo or so. Like we ship with a browser. Like we ship 3 GB of precompiled superior AAA polished desktop experience Linux goodness. And increasingly we prepare for shipping binary updates. So the coming month we are going to implement, and then you should get desktop notifications like, hey, a new update of T2 Linux is available. Would you like to download T2? Like, would you like to download a gigabyte of precompiled desktop goodness of T2 26.5 or stuff, right? So what we could do then next, while we wait for this open source to dry, while we watch this desktop Linux painting to dry, we could take the 46 out. What I wanted to include kernel web. What I wanted is to include kernel web browser mail pre-build, so I don't have. What I wanted is to include kernel. What are you talking about? What I wanted is to include kernel, web browser, make client, pre-build. So yeah, T2 includes those. T2 desktop. That's exactly what we include. Okay, do we have more? I mean, we probably usually have more things to fix. So I should put this. Keeping the basement sorted, so important. Okay, things is humming along. We could, oops, I pressed here some button. We could take the 46 out and prepare, but that's not the most important. The thing is, some things are a little bit too big to do live now. I would have to test if the Qualcomm X1 Elite wait, why do I have a rubber band here? Is that from the... I would need to test if what's with regarding upgrading the storage on the Qualcomm X1 Elite, but I don't really want to mess with that now. Actually, what actually would be more useful to test is here's a Raspberry Pi. That would be more useful to test because no-tech that what did I do here with this rubber band on? Where did I have that? I don't remember. That would be actually more important to test than 486. Obviously, we wanted to keep this maintained. Then you will try T2 includes those things already for years. Basically 25 years ago it included this already, but the desktop includes all of this already. Like the since December fully polished desktop build has all of this and more. So what are we building? We are only building all of Linux, like only all the, like we are building the next desktop Linux release here. That's what we are building. Only the whole Linux distribution OS thing in. I mean, we could test both because eventually we need like 46 and Raspberry Pi. Yesterday we did Raspberry Pi. I was actually curious how this 46 goes. The only question is where I have only one somewhat. Yeah, let's see. Although one thing is I'm not sure how far away my ATA power adapter is. So here is my precious highest performance 486 with an AMD X5. The question is now, did I leave the jumpers so that it worked? And the other question is, where is my, here is my ATX 80. So ground was in the center, right? Oh, dear, I hate these AT connectors. If the OpenSource developers things. On Twitch, yes. Usually we live stream on Twitch. It's Twitch is here. Twitch today we rare, like maybe we continue dual live streaming. Of course, we need more funding. So Twitch is there. We live stream nearly daily for last years. I think ground was in the center. I think the thing was if red touch secret smoke is unleashed, but I don't daily do that. So ground. Yes, I think there. It's like modern internet. You search something and yeah, search you up in the web, and so we also develop PDF things. Yes. I didn't develop all of PDF, right? But we also do. I think it's probably that it was ground center. Yeah, better double check. The last years I destroyed a few things with not being careful, so better double check then. Sorry. So let's build high performance 46 goodness, like with the Gravis ultrasound things. Let's hope it network boots, because maybe it doesn't. Also, I have really a lot of cables here from yesterday. I learned plug wires should be next to each other, but I don't remember the time I used 80. So yeah. Ground is center. I think we double checked that now, right? I mean, pro tip, you could measure this with a multimeter. You could measure which pins go to the ground plane, and then you know. Also, I hated this connector already when I was a child. Like who thought this stupid connector is a good thing? I don't understand at all. Then let's get one of my few cards. So the thing is, my few cards. So better. So like let's maybe this keyboard away for a minute. Why do I have so much stuff accumulated here? What else did we? Postcard. Postcard, just to see what's happening. Should I check? I mean, I would hope. The thing is, how much cooling does? How much cooling? Oh, here's another adapter. Can never have too many USB PC2 adapters. What did I want? AMD X5-133 cooling. What kind of cooling does it need? Probably more than none, right? That runs wanted. I think it was one of those stable. I'm fairly certain that almost impossible to return. Over ThinkPad overclocked things mod. Now is pod really reply thing dependency within. It blows away error even at things running at 100. Even an X5 running, yes, maybe, but we want slow. Nobody said it. Where's the spec of this thing? What is the TDP? AMD labeled write back cache things, also socket 2 and 6. Socket 3 also supports 2 and 6. Ultimate upgrade for older 40 offering performance compatible with the Pentium 75 MHz thing. That's exactly what we want. High performance 46. What is the consumption? Where is the consumption? $19.95. There is nowhere power. I mean, we could feel it. We could do a what do we have? 80 set? No, we have 80W. TDP things of 3.45 volt. Should I really check the jump? Should I really check the jumpers? I would probably start it away in a working condition, wouldn't I? There's a wattage. Why does nobody? Oh, actually, it's printed on it. I had 3.45 volt heatsink and fan required. Oops. I guess we better put there something. Heatsink and fan required. Just reads the bloody print on the CPU. The AI summary contains TDP. Did I overread this? Floating point unit integrated. AI summary. Where's the TDP? There. 3 watt. But 3 watt needs cooler and really. Okay, let's first get the network card. So we only need to hope that this BIOS supports, so that's my nearly only network card that has PXE BIOS on it. GPU, Matrox of course. Matrox, oh that's AGP, that's not gonna fly. 46. Then we need to put another card. Man, so dusty there. What? I'm here for 10 minutes and already see 4 ads. This is maybe a sign that you need to share, like, and subscribe. I don't know. I didn't enable it. It should be like 3 minutes per 3 minutes of ads per hour. Oh man, on Twitch at least. So power supply. Necessities for gracious powering. Silverstone, 500 watt. Probably should be enough for 46, right? Please tell me that's enough. Oops, enough over. So then ATX conversion goes here. I don't have. So I had problems with. Modern grub loading on old systems. So maybe we first need to do some other improvements there. Always Chris FT2 is a resource base like Gentoo, or it serves different. Its source base is like Gentoo, but is also cross-compiling and professional target things for embedded systems and able to deliver pre-compiled. Live broadcasting is fascinating, yeah. Such do you know fellow streamer TS Coding? I've seen him. I don't know him more than I had seen there. I don't. Yeah. So, right, here's another power supply. Let's sort here. Always nice to keep your office sorted. Basement, I mean, data center. Usually gives you those 3-minute things, first 10 minutes to watch stream, and then it leaves you alone. Few distros, there's needs these, what? That's needs, there's few distros. Yeah, so T2 is the Uber distribution that only does everything. It apparently does so much that it confuses people and most don't know what's going on. So let's hope I don't fry the CPU, but I would hope I left it in a... No? Shit, doesn't pulse code at all. Shit. That's totally not ideal. Why not? I vaguely remembered something like that. Either bus rear. Does it need... Oh, we have post on the either bus. Why do we have post on the either bus, but not on the PCI bus? Does this somehow not... That's bizarre. That's funny. Rear... What's... We have some more posting. But I need a fan. I don't want to ruin my precious AMD X5. Let's plug in VGA into this Matrox. And I guess go hunt a cooler. Cooler. Probably could get away sticking a big cooler on that without active cooling, could I? Cooler. So the question is, I have here some garbage cooler. This fits this old-fashioned system. This looks actually quite alright. Wait, where is... Oh, no, it does not look alright. Wait, where is... Oh. The socket doesn't have... That's fascinating. The socket doesn't have any snap-in noses for a cooler, probably because they thought 486 doesn't need cooling. Let's take my neighbor's highest performance, not a paid advertisement. 486 obviously needs thermal grizzly. But I also have cheaper stuff like Arctic MX4. Probably should be enough for 486, right? I don't show you the thermal, like similar to other famous YouTubers. I'm not showing you my garbage application of thermal compound because, truth be told, I will not even screw it on there right now. A little bit cooling probably should be way more than enough for this tiny little 3 watt. CPU, then this might only be pre-testing here a little bit because ideally I would want that to network boot, so we just press it once a little bit on there and then turn it on. So we have post C0 stuff, C1, C3. We have no signal though. It's not ideal, so we have... I mean, it could be the Matrox not wanting 486 again. Okay, that's not ideal. I mean, maybe Matrox... I mean, this should work, but who knows what they were thinking back in the day. I mean, probably like a Millennium should be more. Okay, let's take any other simple. That's off to a good start, huh? Some garbage ARC. Who knows ARC GPUs, right? Just test what's going on here. I hope I didn't destroy something in testing previously. I don't quite remember something particularly having happened. And probably not ideal that it doesn't show post on the PCI bus. It's clearly posting something. Oh yeah, that has posed. DX46DX2 CPU at 132 megahertz. That's better for whatever reason the Matrox card didn't want to do that. Okay, let's see if anything comes over network boot. because without network boot supporting long-term supporting 46 things with T2 Linux will not be amazing. So not only we need to cascade some adapters, USB to PS2, and then where is my trusty PS2 Where is my adapter? Usually it's in here, except when you live stream. Here it is. Only live here on this channel for 8060 Linux. So that's certainly, I wonder what is my last. Maybe I even need to. I mean, yeah, this adapter stuff not amazing. Maybe I should. That's longer than Donald Trump something. So, allegedly, according to porn stars. So, then the best late night jokes. Only live on this channel. Let's see if it want to network boot Samsung with the 3Com. Slightly sus that it didn't want to do. So yeah, if that does something, I will change to capture this. Oh, the CMOS battery is empty. Where's the battery? Oh, I don't have any battery. The battery is cut off this board. Oops. That's not ideal. Do we have here? So that's interrupt 10, or was it interrupt 10? Yes, you don't see this, I know. Power management. PCI, where is... Boots, quick power on boot sequence. It only has AC, that's not ideal. Does this 46 not have like in 10 or whatever? 17 or whatever that was? Does this really not have... That's annoying. That would explain a thing. Oof, that's totally not ideal. I mean, it probably wouldn't auto. Would it auto? I mean, I could, like, okay, I could, why not give it one try? I mean, yeah, I could attach a local storage, like some local, like PATA flash module. And your accent sounds kinder. I'm a citizen of this planet. Some people also think I'm an alien. CMOS checks, yes. Defaults loaded. Yes. Initializing MBR. Oh, yes, it does that. Manage PC boot. Oh, holy shit. It tries without BIOS option. It tries this interrupt 1720 or oh, holy shit, it tries to do something. Holy smokes. It just works. Who would have thought that from a 46? It's a little bit hanging here. So on those old systems, I sometimes... This is already crashed, maybe crashed already. It wants to work, like holy shit, that's more than I expected. Oh no, it does something. No, my... Okay, maybe because the RAID array wakes up. I have my RAID array on. Auto spin down. It sent something, right? Sending peaks E, is this the only thing it did? Hey, 286, what? You know what, I need to change the address to 486, you all, 286, what an IP address, what a coincidence. Oh, holy, was this flickering. So it wants to work, but does not just. That's unfortunate. And that's already this old grub. That was already this grub legacy. I don't even remember how I built that. Still, 46 still doing great things. Yeah, obviously we need to keep this supported, right? Or taclib is some manually specific. We cannot regenerate it. Generated step failed. What? Why is this random stuff failing? Here. Yeah, debugging this now. Meh. I actually had pre-tested that. Yeah, I mean, we should make that somehow work. I don't see a reason why PXE boot should not work. Like, that would be amazing if that's why it keeps this grub legacy around. I mean, theoretically it should work with grub too, like should, but it already doesn't work for me with other K6 things. Which other candidate? I'm not a candidate. I mean, I would expect if it have an... I mean, probably there is some other issue. It's of course really not amazing to debug. Oh, also this failed here, obviously. What's with taclib? I don't like this flickering there. Probably none of you like that. Or was this a one-time powerly make thing? Where's my paper towel? I really wonder where this flickering is coming from. Maybe this was a one-time thing or whatever. I've not built this in years. Grub one legacy thing. Grub one so legacy it never had where are we even? Oh, we have 801 build steps. And right, because I re-enabled XFCE. Wonderful. GCC cannot link at address 200. Object copy works with absolute addresses. Did we not have had such an issue for... I remember we had such an issue even with grub2 recently once. Theoretically, this could use some more modern T2 like sorting. Why is this not so right? That's, in my opinion, slightly nicer to read in more modern T2 style. Actually, once upon a time it was built for 486, so it's probably not the issue. We had this 486 probably already in there for ages. That's not ideal. It's probably pointless to waste my time rebuilding this. What I mean, yeah, early stuff, more glitchy, more buggy. Also, we have only 50 megabyte. Do I not? How do I get? Wait, why do I have 3 modules in there? Did I not once upon a time have more memory in there? We need a little bit more memory for... Why do I not have more in there? Something fails. Actually, TFTP, no, TFTP went away. Okay, we built half of that. 3 hours, of course. Yeah, it did send that, then it's not executing much. I mean, this must have once somehow worked. Oh, Control Alt Delete doesn't even work in this state anymore. So it's crashed rather sophisticatedly. I mean, we could try other things like syslinux, PXE boot or so. Which card? I have a 3-con card. So the problem is that's nearly my only PCI network NIC card. My nearly only PCI NIC that does come with a PXE option ROM thing. Yeah, it's a so there must something must crash because at the same point all my other systems like 686 and stuff reboot here. So maybe we should try non-grub base. It's funny that you can literally assign your and a stuff interrupt here. There's nothing else to do then. I mean, what did I say? 48 megabyte. I mean, 48 megabyte is at the edge of usable. They didn't drop it. They want to drop it soon, but we will continue to maintain it. Yeah, Grub is doing something that's crashing on these old systems. I don't know what it is. I tried to debug this in QEMU, but as usual, the bug does not appear. Like, obviously, QEMU-46 and stuff, but it works in QEMU, doesn't work on real hardware. Maybe some early BIOS incompatibility. I mean, obviously, in virtualization, it's super nice to debug. I mean, super nice to debug, but like on real hardware, that's a pain to debug. Maybe we try this old-fashioned stuff here. Kinda not used this in 20 years. It's called this Linux, right? The name is already not amazing. Explains differences, especially applicable to PXE Linux. On the FTP server, create a directory TFT boot, copy PXE Linux 0 from sys Linux distribution and any kernel that you want to boot. Also copy LDC 32 things. Finally, create a PXE Linux config thing equivalent to things. Config file reboot. HTTP. Thea, penguin. Even in newer systems can't use grub. I use grub everywhere. Why do you say that? Still using AV stop and mind things grub because don't have stupid. Of course it does some stupid stuff, I don't know. No, grub in general works. Oh, this is in boots here. Oh, actually I had, she's not in what? What is the latest? 8.1? So deleted the wrong. Wonderful. GZIP not in. What does it do there so long? Why is stuff always failing so stupidly? It's downloading shit. SK JPEG Highway. Does it need to use all of those stupid... Okay, you know what? Let's do this next release. I think I recently added that maybe somewhere. I don't have time for this today. I rather want to mess with the 46. Doesn't have PXE there. X Linux doesn't even have PXE Linux. What random things are that even? That somehow says. Maybe they. natively supports LPXE. A special binary natively supports. I don't want HTTP. It's complex shit. Like I always want to like just give it one file and boot the stuff. Like why is this old-fashioned people that made this so complex? It's like maybe it would show up in PC emulator. Yeah, does PC emulator support emulate network? Maybe it does, huh? It would need to support emulated networks. Yeah. Of course, I constantly, since probably I sent since advent of code. Since Christmas last year, I sent over 30 things upstream. The irony is like half of the patches are not even applied or didn't receive a comment. Just go here and like maybe the latest kernel. I don't know. Latest, the pre-latest, like many other of those. But there are soon new coming because. If you shall, I can subscribe more, then more. Usually some more in between. Some here. You can also just grab Linux kernel. Yeah, if you don't shall, like, subscribe, you don't motivate me. Here's the last FB fix. Yes. Actually, did this one have 3? Actually, 4. Like maybe 6.19.6 had 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. Here, 4 things in one stable kernel. There we go. That's the spirit that you want to share, like, subscribe and donate for super thing and all the other good stuff. Hardware compatibility, yeah, so especially old things, yeah. PXE stick on the floppy, you gotta be kidding me. Super curse stuff. Yeah, I don't understand. It's like, yeah, old stuff broken, no surprise. So what's our build doing? Maybe we need a much older. Which version do we even ship? Did I uninstall it? Wrong. Three. I hate that all the stuff is so complex that it doesn't just work. I really don't appreciate this. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe we should actually take the extra time to test installing T2 on what Spring Boot devs. Maybe you should take the time and test installing on OpenZFS things. And this is this Linux. I only wanted to see if that works any better. But so the irony is the 3Com should be a relatively modern PXE thing. The only thing not modern is the rest of the 46 BIOS. So that's a little bit of meh. I think we have been somewhere here. SIS 900. Many 3Com cards have been reported of having problems. Believed to work on all supported, not necessarily embedded on motherboards if your ROM is older, download upgrade. A lot of old based on LAN-desk versions released. Being what you can describe as alpha quality, the stacks have numerous problems. Be crashed. Past discovery. Some versions are known to crash if the boot server supports parse MTU for UDP. What the heck? Disable the block size option. Some versions of these stacks now requires block size fail to complete the initial bootstrap transfer. This option is granted by the server. They got what they asked for. Cool. Let's maybe check what version we have. Yeah, PC BIOS stuff buggy. Who is surprised? Control Alt B. PC boot agent 432. 3 boots. LAN works 3Com. Why is this so? Why is there this hazy? What is going on here? This is camera. Not a fan. So that's 4 MBR 432. I made a photo. 430. What did the website say? Is believed to work on all. Okay, but we have 432. I told you it's one of the largest. 432. Based on Intel 099. Keyboard issues. Slow boot. USB. Local boot. Copy chunk of memory, BIOS things, control return things. Pro just took a photo of the BIOS version thing. Okay, boot is boot, rust is rusting. I mean, maybe this Linux is more stable as in not randomly and less tested than grub. Oh, PXE Linux is this Linux derivative for boot networking. Oh, I didn't got this memo. pre-built version of IPXE. I don't want ISO, I want PXE Linux. I mean, or we check this Linux PXE. But this is sys Linux P. Learn why. Wait, why did they disable no page information? Couldn't crawl the page content. Did they disallow Google? Is this Linux derivative things? Is not a program intended to flash or things? Ah, okay, I clicked there wrongly. Okay, where to download? Node image things with. I thought I downloaded the latest. It's actually super old shit. Because obviously PC BIOS development has stopped. Are there any binaries bundled? Bizarre stuff. Why is this always so hard to find? Should be one download click away, but nah. Basic configuration. P copy 0 from the sys Linux distribution. Oh, there it is. Data. Okay, time for more coffee. Yes, show me. Guess we download it on. I mean, I could also T2 DL sys Linux. Because why take a photo? Because I wanted to have. Yeah, I could have taken. No, I couldn't take a screenshot. I took a screenshot because I have a second display for the output of the board that I clearly don't get this. I wanted the version number archived. Create TFT boot and copy PXE Linux 0. That was somewhere in some BIOS folder. Things also copy LD Linux C32 mod LD Linux C32. What the heck? Compiled com. Why is this so strange? Finally create pxe linux conf, the config file equivalent things option live in this directory. Things, because more of one maybe booted things. Name is the bootloader, file name is my bootdir, and before generic explanation, let me first explain when things, client UUID, ARP type, Ethernet, MAC address, and PXE config default things. Client UUID, PXE stack, hardware, ARP things, yada yada yada. Note the references files generally requires a file name relative path to be 120 shorter or shorter in length. So it keeps the machine from stuck due to boot server failure. Options. Label. I don't want HTTP, I want TFTP. Does it need, I don't want HTTP. I mean, I could do it for once in test case. Does it not support? This is bullshit. Why is this stuff always so bullshit? Ah. No, okay, actually I only need to look there. Okay, load is loaded. What course stuff do they do here? Return to main menu. So the password, your password? That must be top-notch security. Custom menu. Got to be kidding me. Menu. I don't want a bloody menu. I just want to load one bloody file. Okay, maybe without anything it tries TFTP. Let's see what happens. Let's send pxe linux does it. Next file name tftp boot, host name hardware fixed address. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So of course not yet the right file name. Just want to see if it does anything. STM, clipboard, and start building things, blinking these was all window hall. We need to dog food our own KDE thing. I was on KDE already 25 years ago, long before it was cool. Why don't you interact with chat? I totally do. I answered multiple questions. I don't know. Oh, Pixeliums, it loaded something. Oh, here. It. No default or. Okay. Failed. No such file or. Okay, it does something. Yay. I mean, it's crazy. It's so many people, like, they have Morse code. Like, it's like. I literally talk like. I let the chat constantly interrupt me, and you guys like, chat. You all. Okay, so let's choose a 46 kernel here. Do we even have a 46 userland here? 480. Oh shit, we don't. Oops. We have everything. I have everything but 46. But we have a 46 kernel here somewhere. Ah, 386. We don't have 46. That's totally not ideal. What's the last three? Okay, this 386 is super old. Oh, maybe that is not 386. I think that's something else. Oh wait, I also did something wrong. That's unlikely 46. That's old stuff not correctly named. That's not ideal. Hear me out, we could build the latest, but we also want to test something. The power of open source dependencies. There's a whole lost of dependency hell that gets unlocked moment you try to install. Yeah, totally. I'm sorry. Next, like, if you share, like, and subscribe. Oh shit, here's again this rubber falling off. Why is this? I hate this. I probably need to glue new rubber here on here. Wonder why this yeah, but also on Windows and Mac OS, right? Okay, let's download our last own 486 build, I guess. I mean, I could build one in parallel. But we could also just, I guess it's the only we're a little bit memory constrained with 48 megs of memory. Yeah, we had a 46 build actually back in that day. That's actually not too long ago. Oops, sorry. That was a microphone. Okay, we are building there step 550 of 800. That's soon, hopefully mostly done. Then we have the next amazing release for you playing along at home. Oh, we have more issues filed. Someone is taking issues very seriously now. What issues did you file? libjakes elf. Wait, what? I thought I clicked there maybe. Probably slow loading on a Steam Deck. Yeah, okay, I had seen that. They get exactly what I get. I mean, yeah, I need cbind gen. Is it not in the dependencies? So much too. Why don't you ship Wiz? I thought they said. Yeah, maybe even if it builds for them, it doesn't build for me. So it's... Welcome, don't late try. Yeah, totally constant intention. Do you also work with Sapphire RTOS? Not really. I tried to package it. I really lost interest trying to package it for T2, to build it with T2. Open. Do you work with that? Then let's see my mouse cursor here. Mount T2 things, meteor. Mounted read only, that's fine for me. So MK dear 480 I486 I486 for package in medium, all of those packages, 464 packages, do tar or mine, tar xvf p done, right? Oh, you know what? I think I need a second coffee already for a very long time. Nobody brought me a coffee yet. Did you know that you can go, don't delay, buy me a coffee here, for example, there, today, because global peace challenges, coffee expensive. Then okay, 46. Why is this so slow now? Should this 480? Oh, we don't have 46. 48. Let's start 46. Now that they want to delete it, let's take it seriously. $616. If this goes well, we will build the latest. So 16 things. Let's add this to the we only have This init.rd is way too large. Is this 4 megabyte? Oops. This is 4 megabyte, right? I need to find more memory. Maybe I took it out for something. I mean, 48 megs should be enough, but what board is that even? I need more memory. Did I take memory out for something else to test? Like, do I need more memory? That's way not enough memory. So that's 486. We own Linux and saw compiler video about shit. That's impressive. Which one? My video? Shouldn't he to handle all the dependencies automatically by installing stuff that doesn't need gets? Stuff don't need to get. What do you mean with aborted? If you mean randomly failing, then yes, but like there's only so much I can test alone and stuff. And sure should, but have you seen all the upstream constantly changing regression things? Okay, let's power that on and see what happens with. Okay, we have. I mean, okay, this will not just work because we would need a network ID, and since then. But like, if this boots, we will continue with the next things. Let's first make sure that it has a chance to boot. Yeah, we're working on unbreaking things. That's what we live stream here to fill our tip jar of donations. I need a battery on the thing though. Okay, DHCP, what could happen? Let's hope it does something. PXE Linux things. Well, these thoughts on Qualcomm in the Linux space. Toxic, not good. No okay, it's loading something. Hey, it's loading something. Yeah, the oldest, simplest shit works. Surprise. The question is, does it fully load that here slowly over? Yeah, I'm running Qualcomm, but the experience is not amazing. Like, this big mega corporations, they do not good things. And with like really not good hardware and drivers, it's failed sending. So the so it's still loading, maybe. The thing is, so it's sending those. So far so good. The problem is this doesn't have any progress, so whether it's still loading or not. I mean, the NIC LEDs, the NIC LEDs are not no default or UI configuration fault. I think it's not loading, which wonderful. 486, 486. What does it need? Like, just need that or what? Beside it, I think it's not loading. Why is this shit always so broken? Loading lines for set option PXE Linux, config comments, PXE files. All I want is this stuff boating, not overly complex things here. Window options like due. Additional problems, please contact us before just bootstrap program. City boot sector. Default, yes, defaults from user for selection. Okay, it is default, but it also doesn't just work. Boot failed. Press a key to retry or wait for reset. The future is no. Yeah, the CPU is cold to the touch. I don't know why it says CPU heatsink, and I'm not sure if it really needs a heatsink. The thing is quite... Are you part of to-do on to what Arch Linux ISO building discovered similar logo as yours Distro YouTube channel? We only do T2 Linux. Okay, now it says loading 46.6 stuff. I mean, it's okay. It won't. Okay, this still doesn't. Oh, DM setup. You apply user patches and they break your own stuff. I think we need to build this later. So it's now a waste of build time. Extraordinary programmers just read theory and fully understand it and don't randomly YOLO shit together. And don't depend on 100 small things like why did he even try to build the Linux kernel first? Yeah, understand what you're doing, but without it should be 800. Need to reorder some things there. Okay, it has a chance to work, but also does also not fully work. Failed sending. Error abort received from. I mean, it can send you some files, but not other files. Is it not UDP non-issues? We should probably call the UDP receive function the keyboard loop so we answer ARP requests. Oh, here is, okay, it sent that now. But this not mini, I mistyped this. Mini, so init rd and mini rd, right? I mean, where is append even here? Does more, like where go command line? Does it go like here? One step closer to have 480 like. Yep, it has VM Linux. Okay. So yeah, this shit can work. Like just this bloody complex grub shit doesn't. What annoys me is using another bootloader for every different use case is really, wait, what? Keyboard error, no keyboard present, override enable defaults loaded, what? We are really lucky that this boot ROM otherwise just works on 486. It could be significantly worse. Also, it's loading slowly. So loading 4 MB here over this. I mean, this is, what is it, 100 Mbit, but slow BIOS code. So it's probably loading a minute or whatever, but it's still faster than messing around with IDE things and who knows what. So the change for this ISO will be XFCE. So yeah, re-adding XFCE, like it's a small price to pay to have good early morning welcome on. It's a small price to pay to have something more minimal. Watching coding videos and then coding or doing it independently. I mean, sometimes watching a little bit, like mine, but also a lot of coding videos are not good. I mean, yeah, I'm not even coding the most, but yeah, learning by doing, like not learning by watching, like maybe some minutes here and there and trying to learn something new, but like only watching is not learning by doing. And they know what they do. So, like, no, most coders do not know what they're doing. A lot of code videos are not good. I mean, even mine is here randomly building things, and like, yeah, we need to code more. The world needs more better code and not. Okay, it's still loading VM Linux. That's crazy slow. I mean, yeah, it's a 46 and super inefficient BIOS code. Like, it's probably bit banging all the transfers out of pure things. Why is this flickering so shitty? Like literally, we recently looked into KDE and we were not often good content. What? I would checking crafted in GitHub also. I would recommend checking curated. Can we overclock that? What is the multiplier of the thing? Can we change? How can we overclock? We need this faster. We need a faster 46. What was the name? AMD X5? Okay, I don't need record. I don't need record. I need pushing beyond. it's a real hit or miss which will run well at 200. I don't need 200. I mean, okay, 133 is relatively fastish, but hear me out, 150. Doctor on alpha loading kernel also takes a while. Yeah, I mean, if we know it works successfully, also like it's hanging here now really long, like maybe it failed already. Like maybe this bit banging PI programmed IO stuff not reliable here on. Butterfly conversion. Chibs. Things. Where's over? Programmable things. Upgrade boards. Net. Things. Ah, system bus. F is things. Okay. Okay. Fixed multiplier maybe. Okay, no, it loaded. Like it took like until now. How long was it? Like over a minute? Like no, it's loading. Okay, it's loading bloody slowly. It's not ideal for a Swift edit compile cycle, but loading is, hey, at least it loads in contrast to grub, which doesn't load. Okay, I guess we could close that here. Hopefully, maybe. What are other builds doing? Okay, other builds are building. Okay, we are at step 635-ish of... Oh, hey, we disabled something. Okay, we could, while we are at it, I mean, theoretically, we want to see 46 booting. That's still loading mini. How large was mini RD? Mini RD. Oh, okay, it's slightly larger than VM Linux. Yeah, the network thing is even, what was the network? 10 megabyte? That's not even network. This will not even work. But it's a good proof of concept. I wonder, did I not once had more memory in here? Where could I take the memory out for the thing? I need to find me slightly more memory. What was it even? Fast page mode? Something? Okay, we could do libxjx. Also, everyone like Dr. Foxtrot, Matic, everyone, you could check GitHub issues that motivated users file now. It's still bloody loading. Which board was it even? I think I had this filed here. Which could that be? Oh, not imagination. Maybe it was it? No, it wasn't that one. Was it? No. Ah, maybe Zoyo. Maybe it was that one here. Oh yeah, it has an 030E2 sticker. Cyrix instead. I think it's this one. Oh, but the summary here is off. That's not mini ITX. Ah no, this is just the image that's on the last, the local bus. Yeah, these are local bus. It's this one. Why is this so stupid? I paste it there, I type, it disappears. So what's our boot doing? Failed, invalid argument. Booting kernel failed, invalid argument. Does this append not work? Oh, damn it. Cannot make this shit up. Probably did this. I waited so long for that probably not to work. Man, what a fail. How long did this load? 5 minutes? No, we didn't hit keyboard working for some reason. That's all of good to good start. I think, by the way, did I solder that on there myself? I don't remember. One board I soldered the voltage regulator. Maybe on this one. I vaguely remember that I had to measure. Yeah, I don't have a battery, not a inverter. Nickel cadmium, nickel cadmium. Was it rechargeable? Anyway, jumper thing. MTL jumper. Okay, we can. Oh wow, 128. I need that much memory for my 46. Whatever amount of cache I have in there. Where are clocks here? CPU. What is that here? Is this space frequency? So that would be already quite a massive overclock, right? I think these were Pentium overdrives, right? Okay, maybe I should not start overclocking shit here. Okay, it's still loading the stuff again. So what would the multiplier be? I think AW I had, oops. I think it was AW. Multibus 4 times 33. Photopay wurde auch gerne als Ersatz für Aufrüst in Löwenautomaten. What? Jahrelang auf Okay, 6. I mean, okay, first of all, what's boot doing? Okay, boot is still loading. Wonderful. Procrastinating. I mean, it probably would make sense to move to fix JPEG JXL. Oh, I have a meeting soon. Okay, not a meeting in some hours. So JP, where's JP34? Here somewhere. Did I say 34? What is JP5? Because I need a battery on this thing. 34, 36, 37. 34 are here. 34, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There is something. That one? The ISO slot? This one. So what do we currently run? Only I auction myself a precious CPU and then overclock it, right? JP. So I have, which one was the first one? Oh, damn it. Okay, they are from the left. I have open, close, closed. Open, closed. Okay, that's indeed 33. Open, closed, closed. What happens with open, closed, open 40 megahertz? That would give us 40, 80, 160, huh? So it's a little bit much. I mean, maybe. I mean, I have a fan on it, and the fan is cool. So I guess let's go. Because it's booting too slow. Yeah, mini RD. I mean, maybe we should see it once booting. I mean, this shit is bloody slow. That's. How can this load so low? Bus mastering, PCI things, anyone? I mean, good thing usually. I mean, I mean, we probably could pre-test this. Yeah, it would make sense to pre-test this PC emulator and QEMU. I'm happy that my stream helps you. Here, that's how it's looking in all its glory. Maybe we check what it does with 40 megahertz. Maybe overclocking some buses a little bit while it is. It's probably fine. Instagram thing here, and if you should like subscribe, and if we constantly have over 100 viewers and things and stuff. Oh, 90 there, 72 there. It's nearly like we grow an audience. So that's how we stereo on this photo. And if you, yeah, we also have the thing is, doing our Linux is more important. I have seen this, like once upon a time I'd seen this already. We should actually fix that. That's hilarious. The next build, we should really fix this here. Like this is really not good. Did I post this? Not on all. Yeah, dual stream, dual. Is there good practice to build ISO correctly? Learning based dev. Which ISO? The T2 ISO or? I mean, the thing is that this has so many constantly changing dependency issue things. Okay, what's boot doing? Oh, invalid argument? Why is it still booting kernel failed invalid argument? Why would it say that? That's not cool. Did I say open, open, closed, open? Is that what I said? So I cannot reach that nicely. At that speed, okay, open, closed, open. What could possibly go wrong? It's starting to post. $132 it says. But maybe that's wrong, I don't know. Okay, this will not just work. Because it didn't just work a moment ago. Why does it say invalid argument? Oh, how does it load stuff and then... Boot protocol. Is it some from protection mode? RE normal VGA setup. Jump protocol to 15 from protected mode at offset. Set standard compressed relocatable. Why would it say that? That's so disappointing. We could... I think it fit. I mean, we saw... I think my RAID array fall asleep. Maybe we should jumper that asynchronously PCI bus if we potentially run faster now. What did it say? Invalid argument, right? What was PXE? Why? Completely hallucinated bullshit. I chain boot, invalid argument. I mean, it's not impossible that the data corrupts. That's disappointing. That stuff loads something and then it doesn't work. Wonderful. I mean, I could run it in QEMU. Could it overflow memory? It's still loading. Okay, it's still fully loaded with. No, it's still loading. Wonderful. So that we need to further investigate what's going on here. Still loading. There is the asynchronous PCI bus jumper because potentially we're running 40 megahertz. Do I run out of memory for Firefox? Because somehow my system becomes sluggish. CPU speed greater, JP1 closed. Bus speed configuration. Actually, there is also asynchronous. JP1 is there. JP1 is that one. That's funny, that's not populated. But it looks connected. It's not populated, but connected. Like maybe it's, it looks, at least there is a trace on the PCB. JP1 and JP2 both have PCI bus. So maybe it's like, there's even JP2. Wait states closed as one wait state. Vesa wait state. Okay, they probably played safe and it's like connected this in. No, I'm not compiling. This is a Steam Deck, I'm not compiling on this. This VM Linux okay things, booting kernel failed, invalid argument. Like holy shit. Like what stupid shit is that even? Why does this not load? Like this is stupid. Did I modify or something? But the Steam Deck, how much memory does it have? I mean, we only have probably only 16 gigs of memory or stuff since the years when memory was cheap. When game console, like when portable game consoles had 16 gigs of memory. I wonder if I should do a base from Arch to Cache. No, you should use D2 Linux. Take over, normalize, kill unused obsolete status, man page, update. Once upon a time this was building. Just not today. What does it even try to do? And what's build doing except building? It's doing here something. This looks like curl. It's doing broadly and stuff. Ideally it shouldn't do any of, or maybe this is dependencies, like maybe this is this here. Did I mention I need coffee? This is loaded. What is 9950X? Did I mention shall I subscribe and donate because we need 3D X3D2? Like what's products doing? This is to become a special snowflake unicorn stuff only to be seen by some rich people with contacts. I think I have here way too many. tabs open. Maybe I shouldn't have 2 dozens of tabs on. I mean, I feel like I'm really sorry to say, but you could really send a patch, because like this usually builds for me, and like this is just cbind missing. The question is, do I have this currently installed? This does just Node.js. I mean, yeah, I'm not good building that now though. But cbind is in there. But not rustbind, that's not ideal. Oh, that cache is also a little bit oldish. But the thing is, the system is fully loaded, so we better build. We should better build this on a 46 to offload the CPU cycles a bit. Like something is leaking, probably memory like crazy on this. Maybe we should put the load down here a little bit, like maybe kill off that thing here. I'm sorry, close window, like sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, system getting. Sorry, but nah. Okay, this doesn't even list yet, but at least we could. I think the price is stable. I think it's mostly okay. Even came. Oh no, it came up a little bit. But yeah, at least not AI things. Thank goodness AI people don't need Ryzen CPUs. So, what did we wanted to do here? All right, 1.3. Did we build Firefox? No. This is, oh, it's Rust dashbind. So that's all. Maybe we don't have enough space. I think we don't have enough free space. Ugh. This we outgrow. I think 2.6 gigs are not 54 bloody megabyte. Not enough to bloody build everything. Now we have maybe more free. Probably Node.js, or in some other things. Does that even build? Shit. Because these are mixed versions now with LVM and Clang and things. It is crazy that now we have this stuff network loading something and that doesn't. Did the Linux kernel, like, is this another boot protocol? It shouldn't, right? Or is... That's bizarre. Or is that... No, it said Linux. Maybe it has Linux 16 or... Label append kernel. What is image? We in Linux image? Why is it image? Load a disk image? What? Why is this image? Is that sus? In general, we wanted to build, here's Linux image kernel load a kernel-like image, automatic file type detection based on file extension, case insensitive under defaulting to Linux. ISO Linux only, sys Linux, BSS, boot com. Okay, that should be automatic, but doesn't. Defaulting to Linux. Where do we have command line? In general, build stuff and fix stuff while at it. And test 46. Oh, does it? This is building. Okay, still building that. Oh, it is a Linux. What happens if we kernel? Would this detect something? The init.rd is init.rd. Serial author. Where is append? Ah, here is append. init.rd equals init.rd. I like this more. Strange stuff always. I hate non-working stuff. Why is this stuff always failing so hard? You would really think after 30 years or 40 years of sobriety, like starting with the Free Software Foundation and stuff, you would really think after that long of the smartest shit should just work. But apparently no. I mean, it's not impossible that there is data corruption. How much cache do I even have in there? I have no idea. Which jumpers are those? JP24 and things? Are those there? Aha, so 19, 22, 24. Okay, what do they say here? It's not even 19, it's 22 and stuff. 22, 24. This is 24. 27, 30. So many jumpers. That one. Oh, holy shit. Close, close, open. Close, close, open. I guess this one here, huh? Close, close, close. Now I have close, close, open. And then 2 and 3, I probably 56. Which probably was plenty for back in the day. Oh, LibreOffice liberated. Amazing. So we only need to restart. We had there some wrong prefixing due to dependency. Does this auto-detect here anything? So like this is not very sharp from this garbage website. No, it's not very sharp. Pro tip, don't get an ARC GPU. That's very sad. Don't find here a smoking gun though. World consoles. That's still loading. Keyboard map. it's still loading. Wonderful. Okay, whatever. Okay, Firefox, I have it hard to... I mean, there's dependencies in there. Why would this not... Ah, wait, we built this here, right, on the Snapdragon. But even here that starts building. Oh, I think we have too little memory or things. I think it's swapping. It's pretty busy. Okay, why does it swap that hard? No LTO, no debug. That was... I mean... Okay, what's boot doing? Invalid argument. Cannot make this stupid shit up. It's probably LibreOffice or Nginx. Oh, Nginx is an update. Okay, then provisioning. Yeah, this is so frustrating. There is some new circular dependency. I made everything work, and then a month later, like upstream has new strange dependency circles. This is stupid. I don't need this now, but it was building for what shocks me is always it was building for years and then upstream breaks that with random upstream things. If you need argue against AI checkpoints, but what's yeah, can never have too many dependencies. Oh, Node.js, I didn't want it to continue building that. Wasn't even aware of that. Okay. Let's test this network boot in a VM. Oh, Thunderbird is new. By the way, this live stream is coming to you through Nginx. My own, I don't pay re-stream or whatever. I just my own server. My own server, 0 drop frames. Nginx to the rescue. So I never cared, and now I care even less about big caches. I mean, kind of pointless, but it's like, yeah, it's probably fine. Speaking of probably fine, we're probably just building that now, right? So to test that network boot, we change. I think I had another light blue color in Alacrity. Actually, wait a second. What's? Or maybe we should open the before the end of the light stream. We still need to make a coffee. I had here overrides for 386, no. I mean, I probably could kind of recycle that maybe. What would we need? We only need sys. Do I have here run QEMU 386? Oh, PC BIOS. Look at that. But that's probably. Oh, here. We have here 386. Probably I use that here. 386 Pentium, gig of memory. I mean, it's already more my 486 has. Boot network. That should get it from the same server. That's crazy that works. Why does it work in... Why does this work in QEMU but not in real hardware? Why is shit always so shitty? How is... I think I need to redefine this blue to light blue. That's always so frustrating. Works in emulation, but not real hardware. Good luck. I mean, before emulation, this works. Why does the same binary say invalid argument on real hardware and it works? Or it has too little memory. I mean, does it say we have 48? No. Let's see if we... I mean, it's probably not 486. I think this should work. What does it have? Does it have that? We have 48. I mean, we could be generous and give it... I mean, okay, let's 48. Does this work? 48 mix of memory microservices here. Even that works. Damn it. Maybe it tries to do some BIOS call and some BIOS call fails. Can't run on 8046DX/4 thing here, my ass. I mean, yes, authentic AMD emulated, but... So we are loading the same binary and it works. You know what I could, I mean, I've wanted 486 and it would be nice for it. I mean, maybe the data corrupts. The question is, what did it do? It said invalid argument, right? Oh, and here we're testing this already. See? Oh, Vim failed, LTO wrapper, GCC bugs, terminated. That's a new one. It was literally building recently. Why did it build recently and now it's like no? Like that's crazy. I mean, it failed for ARM too, but on ARM, like, why is stuff always so? I don't understand. It's not even barely an upgrade. Did I build? Next thing. Said something like that. Oh shit, it can be everywhere. It's probably all over the place. Shit. Did I make a screenshot of this invalid argument? Probably not. That's what I made the screenshot for. I should have made a screenshot of that. No, I didn't. Shit. Why should I include JQ in the desktop build if nothing needs that? Can you not T2 ins JQ? That is so tiny, even a 486 can build it in some minutes. I believe. Oh, did I close this jumper thing recently? Closed. Reopen all. No, thank you very much. Let's use 30 megahertz. I don't think it's, I mean, because right now I don't even know, just changing the jumpers didn't change the shit. Actually, we could check here JP12, JP21 is which, it's hopefully running at the right voltage. JP, which one was it? 24, 20, JP21. Here is JP21. Some set of 3, wonderful. Oh, there is more random shit going on with jumpers. JP12. They're all down. Is that even correct? The question is, where is 1? It looks more like 5 volt to me, but I also don't really want to touch that now. Where was the list here? So list JP20. Do they not have 21 here? Are they have this continued? Okay, you need to know yourself. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. What do you mean with check outlib JXL? What do you mean with that? I should fix it for you, or? So this jumper here, I'm not sure. It was open, closed, closed, open, open, open. Oh, it doesn't have 30, it has 25. That's lame. Open, closed, closed, open, closed, open. I mean, it didn't really make a difference. Let's jumper it back just in case. That's super annoying. Wait, what happened here? Did I log out? How did this happen? Bizarre. Oh, I thought it was here. I hate this blue. Does it work with even less, like even more accurate emulation and things and less memory? It works with less. Oh, that rebooted. But this might be out of memory decompressing. It's probably loading it already. Like, why does it? This is so bizarre. I mean, I could check Summit, could implement an MD5 sum and yeah, it probably was memory because now it works. That's unexpectedly annoying. Why is there always some major thing not working? Each time you do something, shit doesn't just work. I know we have genuine Intel. Can't do legacy system support stuff my ass anymore. How far are we here? We are at 700 how many hours? I mean, the first time, yeah, probably 4 hours build time. We're coming to an end here. Okay, what's real boot? Actually, that's not ideal because I just modified it to, now it's loading mini init again. The sad thing is that's not even all it needs a larger network init. What is that here even? Oh, Raspberry Pi. Oh, this is Wait, did we have drop frames? No. Why did we log? Oh, that's also wrong. Ah, I have here two consoles. That explains the thing. Was I wondering where my console was gone? Yeah, you know what? I reboot here. That takes too long to load for no success. What even was? I think it was rated 133. What did we change? Nothing really. It will probably not just work. I mostly want to see what precisely the... Also, like here, this is the KDE, the latest KDE stuff. Test build, right? So like all the updates from the last weeks. We didn't test build all of them yet. Greetings to Ukraine too. Slava Ukraini. Glory to the heroes. Hope that war is soon over. Hope you are soon victorious. Wish I could do more. So, otherwise, how is your day? Hope you have a... So, yeah, that's annoying. We could check, I mean, it could be the card, it could be, I mean, we could patch it, whatever, I mean, that's bizarre. It loads everything and then errors out, like, that's so bizarre. I mean, it must be something majorly, and maybe API or BIOS, because... China? Which China? China? No China here. Only tracking Chinese with traditional, no, simplified Chinese things. Actually, I should have used traditional Chinese too, because it's loading slowly still. Gee, is that frustrating? What's frustrating is you make so much possible and stuff, and then it's still failing like that. Zip a formatting error. You mean fixing that error there? Are you the T2? Are you the GitHub reporter? Still loading. Like, how is it loading so slow? Should be 100 Mbit, shouldn't it? Yeah, low quality BIOS code slow. Maybe I once had like what I probably should do, like if we do this more often. Oh, you know what? It's funny. This board does not have integrated IDE controllers, I think. I totally forgot about that. That is funny. Also still loading. There's cache. Actually, the cache jumpers are printed on the board. Like, dude, this is loading slowly. Like, dude, that is... That really wants me want to auction my... I mean, I don't need to auction it. I can... All I need is an EEPROM. I could flash myself an own EEPROM. Oh, this is frustrating. As frustrating as... Actually, what we also really need is what the GCC people also really need to release early more often. I mean, we could switch to some pre-release thing because there's certainly gazillions of updates since then, and then I probably better... Yeah, like over 6 months. Like, it's crazy that here wasn't a release instance. I mean, it really costs them really little to take a release. And we have here a segmentation fault in LTO because old stuff that probably fixed since then. Kernel, booting kernel failed invalid argument. That is bizarre. Why would it say booting in kernel invalid argument? What we could do, like, why does it work in QEMU and not here? Like, that's bizarre. That makes literally no sense. Did I have this here? Yeah. Somewhere. Here maybe. Oh no, it's slow. What is our load doing? I think our load is high. Oh, 127. Yeah, our load is a little high. Just a little. So it says, I mean, maybe the data corrupts. Booting kernel failed. Also, this load is a little bit excessive, like. Booting kernel failed. LD Linux kernel C. Oh, we built Thunderbird twice for reasons. Maybe we had a background thread running. Was it always building? Okay, let's boot Linux, so it's here. So Linux boot Linux. Wonderful. Maybe the data is corrupting. Lua? Is there Lua inside? Modules Linux series is this one? Oh, we have been here. It's somewhere else. Here, modules Linux here probably. This should not... Wait, this is also... Wait, what? Where the heck is that? Maybe Elflink? No, just leaks. Here. New Linux kernel. Maybe the data just corrupts or something else strange is going on there. But where is the code precisely? And this Linux. Why is this in Linux? Why is this in Lua? Bizarre. Greetings, Arizona. Greetings. Hope you have a lovely day. Here is also load Linux. Did we have this already? Find argument called map BIOS boot line. Now here is firmware boot Linux. If firmware boot Linux, return BIOS boot Linux. It doesn't print this. It prints invalid. Why is this? It never flickered like that. Like, why is that a thing now? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on there. Bail enomem. It's not enomem. Version, total fudge factors, poster count for the kernel needs to be decompressed and then followed by BSS break. Kernel couldn't load, but not supported by kernel. Type of Linux unknown module. Initial dump, mem limit. Enomem. Couldn't find location, couldn't find enomem. It says invalid. Setup, continue, bail, XIO, kind of arbitrary, enomem, map. I hate this flickering, pisses even me off. Here is -1. Is -1 invalid? So that is of course not ideal, like if everything else is denied. Here is kernel size too small. It starts with error now. No idea what's going on there. Maybe there is some incompatibility with Justice Nick, and that's also why grub 2 doesn't work. But it worked in the deck alpha, ironically. What did I wanted to do here? It's not 386. I could take a non-46 board and see what happens. Then we know whether it's a board or the NIC. If it is the NIC, we have a problem. Except if my gigabit PCIX NICs would work here and they have. Okay, let me first get another NIC because it's easier to change. That is a PCI, Intel PCI was probably, this is, the question is, does PCIe X NIC work in 486? Dual port gigabit PCI, goodness, and which one is one? J1, JA1, JA2. World's first PCIX. Oh, why does this not insert? This doesn't insert. Ah, damn it. What did they mechanically encode there for PCIX versus? That's bizarre. Should I Dremel that? Here's another PCIX 3COM. The question is, does this have an option run? I don't know. This also doesn't fit. That's unfortunate. Womp, womp, womp. There is this PCI slots here different, so maybe this is my 600 megahertz overclocked AMD K6. These PCI slots here are like they have some edge cutout thingy here. Memtest definitely feels like some corruptions works in QEMU. memtest. You had made memtest. I mean, it worked when I stored it away a while ago. We could wire up some memtest. What's wrong with this code? ChatGPT, what's wrong with this hardware? Memtest. Where would I have that? Name areas. Here's something. The question is just which version. Let's use this. This. Now the system call is stuck because it needs to spin up the disk. Oops, wrong. Where is, what was it? This Linux, no. Oh, I had here some of this Linux. Let's try the super old memtest. I rather try the old one because I don't know for what other things these other things are built. Let's test it first here. Yeah, it's boot. Memtest. Okay, this might not support serial, but it didn't complain. Let's plug back in. So yeah, these PCI slots are old PCI slots. I think they need a Dremel. They need to be Dremeled to accept PCIe things. Totally normal things in your daily IT. The load is loaded. Keyboard. Yeah, grab too many features, but PXE does not work reliably on all systems. It's like, yeah, amazing. It's loading memtest 111. No kernel failed on valid argument. I mean, does it send the wrong file, or what is it even sending? This does not work either. It sent that though, 386 memtest bin. So it's bizarre. Why do I always have such bizarre issues? I mean, yeah, for trying to 46 probably. But otherwise, we tested this board. This board is still working. There must be something majorly wrong for that small. But what? Like its own stuff it can load. Bizarre stuff. Bizarre stuff. Then let's see what AMD K6 can do for us. Let's take a here. Where is Where is jumper? I just had this jumper here the other day. Here, why do I have a backwards? I think I somehow backed this wrong. So how we are 4 hours where we were 737. Yeah, build is getting out of control with, yeah, dependencies. Load is real. Where was power here? Shit, I hate these old boards. Where is power? Maybe this one. This is off. We better plug on a postcard. Using random boards, I like a postcard. Like testing random things, I like a postcard. So then power. Keyboard. Which one is keyboard? That one? The other one. Is this all we need? Networking net delete. Let's first. Okay, it's posting. I'm running without fan now. Okay, it's turning on that 600 megahertz overclocked AMD K6. Goodness, my most precious. I modded the CPU, I kid you not. This is cache unlocked CPU. It's cache unlocked and overclocked. If that ain't something, I don't know what is. Necessities for high performance T2 living. This board is hanging here a little bit. Okay, it's trying to execute. Let's see, let's first mem test. I mean, yeah, obviously I'm building here out infrastructure. Oh, this is not keyboarding. It's probably the wrong keyboard port then. Yeah, that works. It works on the K6. That's so it's Aladdin 5 memtest things running necessities for. That's not what I wanted, but so it's not okay. Let's gather some more data points while it did. Also, like I don't have a fan on this. I probably actually should. This cable full of here. Bloody shit. Why does this even? I should. Bloody. Overheating my precious AMD. Not a fan here. You know, it's probably not passively cool, this overclocked thing. Oh, you know what? It's fucking fast. That's crazy. That instantly loads. So it's that slow somehow on the 486 board. I had an oops there though. Why would there be an oops? I should. How did this cable break there? Or did my child cut this? How is this just sheared over there? I don't understand. I think it's somehow bootloader, because bootloader does not load, like either data corrupts or it doesn't like some memory layout, or let me once just board. So like the problem is this fixed, like human cooled in the future. Human breath will cool data server center server things. my precious overclocked man. Just I had a spare fan that I just installed on the. Yeah, it boots instantly. That's crazy. What is it? Kernel panic? Not thinking. No file system mount. No file system could mount root. Tried. Oh, it's hot. Okay. KSIG 3 600 MHz overclocked gets hot without a fan. Do I still have? I should actually solder this shit together here and have a fan. Damn it. Okay, some of this doesn't init RD for whatever reason. But so the same network hardware can work. Data point. Also wrong. Oh, I didn't have an init RD because I have testing. So that explains the thing. That's the kernel panic. It's crazy how instant that loads. Compared to the 133 MHz AMD X5. Yeah, I know. I'm not running it long. I just wanted to make a test. Hear me out, I'm the fan. Who needs a fan if you can? Hey, it has. Hear me out. It has a heatsink. That's surely enough. Shortly, that's fine. Okay, that doesn't. Oops. It's waiting on root. That doesn't. That's amazing. So what I wanted to try. So yeah, that's unfortunate for our 46 testing. Can the Thunderbird also finish birding there? Oh. Let's see what happens with. Oh, PCI cards that's stuck. Let's see what's happening with this PCIX Intel card. I want to know if that works and if it has a PXE BIOS. So that's PCIX in. Yeah, that fits in there. Oh wait, was it? Was this J0? This posts like instantly. Like remember, like you turn it on and like FF06, it's like I'm booting. Oh, boot disk failure insert. Okay, interesting. This card does not instantly network boot for some reason, but the other card does. Okay, all we need is. The problem is I don't have another. That's my only 486. That's my only. That's my only PCI board for 486. Air cooling, liquid cooling, or human cooling. Yes, totally. Just need to be careful that you're not human liquid spilling on the board while it's running. Oops. Okay, I have only one PCI 46 board. Hey, that has half a gig of memory. The K6 could compile T2 Linux. But it can read the config file, right? So it shouldn't corrupt that much. Means it should be debuggable. There, this boots reliably, instantly, like it's blazing fast. We kind of would need to check them. Actually, I wanted to test. Here was somewhere a Matrox card. Where did I put the Mat? Ah, this was AGP. Oh, this has AGP. Let me test the AGP Matrox cards. Just. Yeah, so that's not ideal, but welcome to our live or also stuff building. I think Kwin has an issue because usually it didn't flicker. A high performance Matrox card here. This might be my third graphic card ever. I don't know. I found it in my parents' basement. Maybe that's my third graphic card. I don't know. But it is a Matrox AGP. Purpose also failed its purpose. Okay, that posts. Okay, graphic card works. Like, do instantly sharp a picture. Okay, the rest I don't really need to try. I plugged it out already. Okay, all I wanted to test if this GPU still works. It does still work. Amazing. One more Matrox card in our collection. For, I think, is this G400 or 200? I had G4 plus. Is G4 plus 4? Maybe that's 400 AGP. I don't know. Maybe it's 400 AGP. Okay, so we tested some things. Most things work. Yeah, grub has some real issues because grub does not work at all. This Linux mostly works except on the 486. The funny thing is that it doesn't crash. It just doesn't like. Just doesn't work. Yeah, don't delay. Use old stuff forever today. Cache unlocking, overclocking, K6, 3 things, knob and welcome. Wild title in Chinese to attract viewers. To like, why we need more Chinese viewers, users, developers. Do you not know? Like hear me out. Why? I have here they are like, okay, hey, we still have 50 minutes to meeting. We can still also random shit, right? IT news for pros and stuff. Here we have here that is why title in Chinese. Come load hop.
Developers. Yes.
Thank you, Steve. Vista? No, T2 Linux. Why question mark? You want some Chinese positive things? Question mark. Yes, of course. I want all the ones. I want everyone everyone should enjoy this. Mostly just working, except when random old stuff does not work. T2 Linux. What's with purpose? Optional. Needed to optional. Required. QML KCM is a dependency. Have been found. What's going on here again? This was building recently. Warning by not things in this project. Found success. What's going on here again? This was building a while ago. Warning at fabricator plugin needs the arc script. What's the arc script? Those have been found. The following have not been found. KCM utils. Oh, that is there. I think this is a parallel build thing. I think this is just ultra parallel build error. What we're working on? We're working on T2. Also, like today dual live stream. So what are we? Twitch slightly more popular today. We're working on T2 Linux. Happy you ask. Various big and small things, right? While this is hopefully building, I urgently need a coffee. We building out our test data center thing, digital basement, with only the best high performance cards Vintage can offer, and 46. I'm a little bit disappointed that this doesn't boot on a. Oh, here is my soldering iron. We didn't sort it away from yesterday. Hear me out. We could solder this. We should solder this fan for the next time we need to cool it. K6. Switch to Twitch to watch from Itanium. Happy to hear that. I noticed that. And I need coffee. And then we hopefully test one this T2 thing and release it. Let's hope there are no other regressions because I want this release. So, Matic things, watching on Twitch, and totally, you can do that. Hey, hear me out. There's a video from one, the audio from the other. I saw AM motherboard with the PCI slot. That's cool. What I have, I purchased a while ago, probably for $9.99 or $19.99. There are like PCIe to PCI bridges, right? So you don't need this board. All you need is this. I mean, the only thing is you can usually not directly plug in such a card in normal case, unless you do stuff with 90-degree angle adapter things and stuff. But it's more flexible. Like I purchased this a while ago, precisely 42 testing, right? Like, so like this, I can directly plug in a PCI card in most PCI things, except I cannot screw it into the case unless the only thing is if it's a low profile card. Of course, a low because that's low profile. Like, so 2 low profiles is like 1 full height. So, but it's certainly more flexible for testing. Where are we? We are 7, and hey, we are reaching 799 build steps of. And when I have a coffee, we take a clock. Yeah, the thing is, we really need more we need fresh blood, like fresh vampires joining the bright side here. And hello. Because we need people like I'm too tired and burned out of like 25 years of packaging, like stuff like libjxl, like my brain is too wasted for. I mean, by not wasted, like my brain wants like some new microkernel inspiration, and not like my brain does not like want to debug Adobe's and stuff, libjxl. Or who other, like probably other main, although one Adobe guy said he worked on this, like my friend at Adobe. One of my friends at Adobe. So yeah. Okay, just skating. The cool thing is, my new systems I can upgrade with just swapping the rootfs file, right? So next we still need updates, and I think we should install immutable by default with a write layer, and then the upgrade is as simple as swapping the system image with the user's write modification on top of it. Of course, this has some corner cases, like if you manually update some stuff and then swap the base layer, you will get the down dates of your write layer, but of your overlay, but I would suggest not to manually update. Like basically this can be mostly avoided by not manually installing T2 base things, so I would hope it's mostly a no issue. So libjxl. libjxl. I mean, you know what? Let's do it on the ARM. Let's do it on Qualcomm. Because the system is probably busy. Oh, did I run update and not commit changes yet? Or what did I do here? Hello? What was it, libjxl? So I think we should get it built without that hack. What is that even? Discord? What is so loud here? So regarding YouTube and Twitch live streaming, should we do that more often? Always? The more the better? Thank you for sharing. Have fun gaming away, Chris. So we should get this to build without downloaded depths because user report failing. OpenJDK, what did we, why does it OpenJDK? Does this have a former build was? Does it have an optional dependency apparently? Wonderful. Let's see what's actually could what is the YouTube statistic saying to this? Oh, this is actually the right one. What are the statistics so far for this live stream? Man, is this shit slow. I mean, not too bad for a live stream, I guess. 3,000 views. Probably can't complain much. Probably always. Right. Please run, fetch dependencies. I don't want to fetch dependencies. Can we get around that? Can we like system stuff? Also, like, why do corporate developers do such things these days? Like, this is just, nah. Oh, here. Wow, that is so late. Lib block, like this is so late for things. Holy crazy. Okay, that has third party. Okay, it found here stuff. Found highway. Maybe it wants SMPeg. What does it want? It has here also. Okay, let's. This is so hilarious. Am I the only one who finds this packaging hilarious? It's. I mean, if Trap would here, he would say, but think about the developers who Flatpak. Also, I need coffee. We should have made coffee earlier. Wait, it has a. Is it even the right file? Oh, 100. Enable as enable skmcs things please run skcms. Do we have that? Something in skier. skcms, I guess disable. We should, again, the rule of thumb in T2 is, or any other serious operating system, I would say, it should use system operating system package things. and not random things. Like if stuff is built and then like used, it should be in the system, not in some rendered library. $169. JPEG. Whatever that is. Could Google what that is. Simple JPEG encoder. WebM, whatever. Random. Think of simple JPEG. Wonderful. Okay, then it builds apparently, maybe, except no. It still doesn't build. Oh. Can someone fix this, please? The Chinese what was yes in Chinese? Ni hao, wo she diggering. I forgot. Yeah, what was yes? Sure, I knew that. Why should Boo, yes, of course, boo. But why is this so strange? Estonian now. Why is that?
是的.
Okay. Learning Chinese here live on this channel. Does Chinese riff? Yes. I thought they just repeat the verb or something. Might be wrong though. I mean, maybe it's been some years since I maybe sure and then whatever. I don't know what keyboard it's, but it sounds great. Terminal prompt off screen on. Terminal prompt is off screen on off. Oh, how did this happen? Oh, because yes, it is. Wait, what? How did this? Oh, how did this happen? What have I done that is new? How did I do that? Some full screen mode. How did I do that? Here is full screen mode. That is why. You should have said that. That I must have clicked something. So a little bit newer cache thing. Difference is that it supports everything. Here it's a package manager ultra. Its difference is ultra portable, low code, and just supports. Maybe should. Is it not clear? Like somehow we, and it's it's not just one, it's a meta distribution that can support everything. Something of that sort, and cache. But user probably had a slightly additional other issue, and also package cell. I wanted to build with that actually. Oh, we also touched that one here. We need to undo that. And oh, I didn't. Oops. Yeah, probably total build time. Like, we are so due for new. We need Ryzen. Now we see that sexy Linux panel. Yeah, the panel is also, I have a 16, the panel is intentionally off screen. The last people on Twitch followed 2 hours ago. What happened in the last 2 hours that nobody followed? Where are all your follows? Oh, that also. Oh, wait, did I not SV not? Oh, I didn't SV not. Which grows too slowly. What you all doing? So good, those things are building. Theoretically we could grab for JXL in here, K image formats. Let's check. Let's check if that builds in, and then we have maybe KDE with libjpegs, JPEG-XL support. What was it? K image formats. In parallel, 18 seconds. Let's go. Okay, what an achievement. We did some things. Unfortunately, 46 doesn't slightly not boot as planned. So crazy slow for some reason. I don't really want to take the CPU out of the board. Also, except maybe I also have PC chips, the forbidden US lawsuit, Intel negotiation stuff. The forbidden PC, no, not PC chips. This green UP, UMC green PC thing. PC chips. But that's obviously way slower. Italia? Who, me? Do you want to invite me to Italy? Where are you living? If you invite me to some coffee and stuff, then let me know. Bella Italia. libj, no, K image format things, libjxl found required for things. The following features have been enabled here. libjxl has been enabled here. That's an upgrade, right? That's an upgrade you all have been waiting for. Okay, amazing. Very theoretically, we could write a list The question is, how big do we want to announce it? I guess it's time to change the T2 download site to a front page with all the last ISO per architecture, because so my RV80, my promised RVA23 board is stuck in customs because they declared it imperfectly. The usual shenanigans, bureaucratic bullshit I have to deal with when you run a company or a YouTube channel and stuff. You tell them 100 times how to file it and then they declare it differently. And even if we get it, it will probably not instantly just fully work. It's probably a lot of upstreaming and GPU curseness to do. I mean, realistically, I guess we have 95% on users on AMD 64 anyway, and then mostly the rest on ARM 64, and this other stuff is just fun, just for fun. So, I mean, plus we could actually check our download statistics and stuff. No, the swatting was in Berlin, Germany. Swatting is an international thing that I also didn't know. That is the only reason I uploaded the backup of the swatting to YouTube, for people to realize it's. I never thought the swatting stuff is a thing in Germany. I don't understand you as banning new routers, so dumb. Yeah, a lot of things in new Trumpian, Hitlerized, not United States of America are dumb, but that's their thing to figure out, not mine. I'm not living in the US. That's their thing. Thankfully, one problem I don't have to care about, except they destroy global peace and other things. So, okay, this is probably still crunching 10 minutes. Yeah, PCI network, we should debug that. 486 not network booting is disappointing. That's a disappointing bug. The one thing I want to use, and that's broken again. I mean, ironically, we could have a boot ROM on either cards even. I just don't have any. I mean, we could also use an entirely different either card, of course. Trump banning routers is Trump creating problems to solve later. Yeah, making American router industry, the non-existing American router industry, great again. For beginners that wants to do low level like you, what do you recommend to start? I mean, low level computer architecture, and then these days you have it easy looking into the source code. Oops, no, don't print. Oh, this release also fixes printing. I believe the last release did not just print. This release could just print. Hugging Face contributors. I guess we don't have anything in my throwaway VM there. Yeah, it makes no sense to waste my money of non-existing income here on PowerPC and stuff builds. Yeah, we should release this often, and we anyway need to work on improving Vintage and Retro. Like, the Vintage and Retro is only more usable with more Maybe Apple Airport revival soon. Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Even the most expensive Apple airports, they stopped their stuff, right? Oh, I was also built only with 20 or 16 or 20 threads here. Yeah, the thing is, what we need next is not what I want to work on. I don't really want to work on binary updates. But that's probably the number one. Yeah, that's obviously the number one. Like, even my parents need to click on. So I updated them from what did they had previously. When was my father here? My father here was in January. What build was that? That was after FOSDEM. He was in February here. Yeah, I updated them from whatever they had. I don't remember what they have. Maybe they had 2512 or whatever they had. So now they run the latest. It's of good for testing, and I fixed printing because CUPS wasn't built with systemd and stuff. So that didn't just come up on latest systemd things. For printing, we actually should probably install one more package because this KDE thing, I mean, firstly, it didn't just fully work. It was annoying to set up with a 20-year-old laser printer. And there's also big fat warning in the KDE printer dialog of some KDE printer, not KDE, some printer user, whatnot stuff. Maybe the only thing that might be Python and stuff. Something for beginners, can continue that, please. Oh, there, people, US Americans will have to buy enterprise stuff like Cisco, yeah. Barracuda, Sonic Bolt, yeah. When can we expect to hit mainline? I don't care about any Linux other than T2. You can expect kernel 7.1 hit T2 Linux mainline T2 Linux with the release of the first .1 patch release, because we are professionals. We skip .0 because .0 always to have many bugs. So we, as soon as .1 is out, we probably like .1 or .2, like .2 latest usually, with restored 486. Obviously we will revert 486 support as soon as we get this stuff to network boot. Can we build this here, please? I mean, I changed that here to what? 20 is not that lower. Good. The other stuff we have done. Yeah, I suggest, so then we can also, do we have a version here? Yeah, version. Yeah, hear me out. We do a front page. We do a front page table with all the latest version, and then we link the versions to that version. Yeah, a little bit of maintenance here. Hey, we finished. Okay, the only thing we stopped is OpenZFS. Did someone... Probably not. Hey, and we're compressing. Yeah, the one thing we probably should build ARM64. We should be more clever. We should support the Raspberry Pi stuff. And that also means I should actually test Raspberry Pi things. Maybe that means we should instantly build ARM64 after that here. So we have smarter tempfs stuff, parallel package type. Do we tune here? I mean, tune is probably, we probably don't. Probably should be fine. So 4 hours, right? Plus minus, wonderful. So then ISO, create ISO, but that's not the right one, 24. Oh, shit, I need to automate this more. Is this one here? Probably, huh? What? Must X desktop. And then keyboard is new file field 75, but it's discontinued. So what you're interested in is the switches. Although the keyboard is gorgeous, the most cyberpunk keyboard of like Max sucks failing hobby photo site, also slow like a turtle. That's Gateron Hall HE or magnetic. What is the name? Product name? Magnetic Hall Effect White stuff HE. But the keyboard is cool. It's a little bit of a pity. It's like one of the few like non-boring keyboard things that we surely find soon. And you can follow this goodness on Instagram somewhere. Should be here. That's Psion, that's... Yeah, the third is of course I need... Oh, this is not enough. Sucks site so slow that we don't find... Oh wait, there it was. There it was. But can I recommend it the most? Maybe... I mean... The print of these are probably SMD switches, so this button's not amazing. I barely press them, and obviously after 1.5 years of use, this print here is already wearing off, but YOLO. But otherwise it's amazing. Good, so Word.io CD-ROM 4 things what could possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Let's find out. Some warnings, yay. And maybe full screen. It comes up. Okay, actually we have one thing we actually should have fixed one thing. Actually NoTech told us NoTech told us how to Firefox icon. But otherwise this KDE stuff works. So that's just latest of everything. Just like this. That is why T2 is amazing, right? Some unsuccessful loser in his hobby basement can build this in 4 hours and has the latest and greatest shit. Of just everything latest and greatest. Of literally everything. Let's wipe all the stuff. what could possibly go wrong. Oops. I have it and it's fantastic. You have the field 75 or another one? Because it's already discontinued for quite some months, right? Or do you have precisely the field 75 HE? Every 200 stuff megabyte a second. The field 75 HE are cool because another viewer got, I believe, something else like air or stuff. But happy that you love it. Yeah, I mean the buttons at the edge are the border buttons are a little bit cheapish, right? But I actually nearly never use them. Also, it's dirty already. Probably should clean my keyboard. Yeah, but it is what it is, right? You cannot not buy. Why do I have... Linux, someone said the Linux from scratch. Linux from scratch I find mostly waste of time. You use the bottom left too for end and home. Bottom left end and home I have. I mean, yeah, whatever works for you. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Greater European Union area. We still have some small things to do, but maybe another day. Yeah, I mean, obviously another day. Next, we should also, like, the crazy thing is after the release is always before the release. Like just have we come... Like, if you compare this to the YouTube live streams when we started 6 years ago, when I was live streaming from Xorg with Blackbox and stuff like, I mean, sure, we had KDE 25 years ago, I did KDE. But like, yes, the stuff is resource hungry and things, but yeah, amazing, I guess, ship it. Right. Okay, ARM is arming there. Internal rsync x82 things 4. Why do I have ARM? Oh, I built ARM version 7 already for. Oh, okay. Yeah, and we even tested gaming, and obviously, yeah, next we should actually make some, we should fix some major things. And that's the thing, like after the release is always before the release already, or we should actually console, we should test some. Ah, this was the wrong password. We should test T2 working. Yeah, I mean, releasing ARM64 makes sense. That's basically the 99% of our users, except of our Itanium and stuff. But that's also the thing, right? Instead of all the Itanium people get together, like, wouldn't it be amazing if T2 were the last maintained distribution? Like, no, people need to, like, everyone abundance Itanium, but there are even 2 other Itanium distributions now of 3 other. It's like... Yeah, people really cannot work together. It's ridiculous. Anyway, T2 install Neo. I mean, we could do Lure. So this is just to make sure that stuff works for you playing along at home. But it works. Amazing. And that is how we would be stronger together, right? But instead of 1 totally polished distribution, there are 4 not really working Itanium distributions, except on Dr. Schubert or Wireplumber. Or shit, we need to fix this urgently. Oh, this is silly. This is stupid. That's not ideal. I forgot about this already. But do you know why I forgot this? Because I wasn't a professional. I didn't put it on my to do. Maybe I did, I don't know. Thank you, Jochi. I guess 5 eventually. The thing is, I'm so not in the website mood. I'm so sorry. Next, we need website and documentation handbook. Maybe I should apply 50,000 euro sovereign tech fund of just documentation. Maybe they would fund that. I don't know. We should fix wire plumber not installed. But this is also the crazy thing. Now lib input has Lua, which we currently don't enable because and then we didn't enable it, and then there was a major security privilege escalation issue, right? Put this these days. Yeah, so like lib input lure, wire plumber lure. What else did we have? We need to fix XF this here sooner. I tried to add it today, didn't just work. Then polish all stray random boot, like system UDEF nonsense warnings. Actually, here's fix. I have this here. This is what I. Okay, good. They're crazy. This is like this. Okay, that's loading. So if you wanted to play along at home, wow, 0 drop frames. Hey, 0 frames. 6.5 hours to the data center for stream multiplexing. I don't use Zcash usually. Where can I run? Okay, that is coming to incoming if you wanted to play along at home. We could actually try to fix this sooner than later. I mean, like now. But what I wanted to say is after the release is instantly before the next release, and it's like, yeah, I mean, we are so much further from like spending the whole of December of making all the desktop work to we can build it in we can reproducibly build it in 4 hours. But I mean, hey, I even set up printing at my parents. So we come a long way, and like this release literally includes a printing improvement. But there's always one more broken, like there are always 1,001 more things. Say it is for improving docs for AI. Say it is for improving docs for AI improvements. Yeah, like hear me out, 100,000 for AI automation, AI integration. Okay, so where were we? All right, I wanted to like theoretically, like hear me out. I need some 30-minute meeting, but the live stream is somewhat successful today. Let's continue fixing some things. So let's switch off. Let's mute this. I cannot play music though, because I mean I could, because it's my own music. So YOLO. I mean, eventually I get most of the money through my music distributor. So yeah, link will soon be here. In 10 minutes or so. Actually, what is... Yeah, let me tune into some meeting. Unfortunately, yeah, let's mute it today. I'm back in 20 minutes or so. I will probably keep typing a little bit so you don't delay, don't switch channel and stuff. Be back. Oh wait, this is also wrong. Why is this not having? Wait, what? This is not ideal. Copy. Paste reference. Probably things. So we back, making meetings great again. What do you do during your meetings? Also continue working, right? So everyone here, welcome back. Viewers still viewing. So I added things broke stuff. Yay! Why is stuff broken? Did we created ISO, right? So yeah, just like this, we added some things, broke some things. Why things broken? Probably still the wrong. So as you might have followed. Things built but don't work. Oh, I forgot to edit. Or did I? Oh, no, I edited. Yeah, so mostly working except not fully. Yay. That's wrong. So we already processed after the releases before. A little bit of polishing. The life of open source developers. The only constants change and regressions. Where did I see that? LDD, right? Does this lure? No. That still is wrong. Did I not rebuild this? I thought I rebuilt this. Yes, fine. Yeah, this needs a little bit. This shouldn't be that far off. What does it do? Why is this? Latest official unfortunately version and not. Do we even still do that? We don't do that. Something here ain't fully working. Or is it Lua? Does it Lua? Okay, Lua config. It shouldn't. SET6 Lua. Is it using Lua config? So I had checked one file here. Now, obviously, Lua probably should still can't ship that. That's it. Otherwise, prefix exec. I did really rebuild that, didn't I? Here's package. Does it run that maybe? Of course, that's also not 100%ly. Lua config. Do we substitute that too? Create Lua config script. Okay, maybe here. Do we have here India root beers? RM. So then, another day of the underloved and underpaid, not sovereign tech made great again. No news, not newsworthy things. Actually, before we waste time booting that, we could straight check it here. Where did we lib64 lib wire? Was it a lib input? It's still wrong. What does it do for Z2? That's better now, though. Somehow it's still doing something strange. So, I mean, yeah, the things were obviously not correct. But I think this package apparently also still does something wrong. What was it? Wire plumber, lure things, lure found, tried package config and themake. Package config. What does it do wrong for? Bizarre. Wait, is it even? Oh wait, it was lib input, right? Why does it does this thing so wrong? Yeah, there's always one more thing. What is not supported? Maybe dash. Ah, this is also, I mean, this maybe. Is there no dash V? No, there is dash V. Just busy. Yeah, why this stuff does not just work? Meh. What do we run Ninja? What's this B dash V? What would it be here? Maybe. Look at this, the future. They both build. That's not, I mean, I wouldn't do it like that. Nah, this is always some random nonsense. Yeah, why we can't have nice things, right? Like even like it doesn't come with a package config file and what? Why is this? Oh, executable, don't need executable. Dash L lib dir L, this looks correct. Why does it not work? Yeah, minor marginalities. I have to go. It has been a long day. 7 hours of open source stuff keeps the dream alive. Don't forget to subscribe. Maybe Patreon or super things and stuff. Don't delay, try to Linux. Soon we have this fixed and improved. And the heavy shift with Lure for not building, for advanced lib input scripting and all the other good stuff. Let's see what's online to rate you to. Let me know, like, yeah, we will see. Maybe we will always live stream then in parallel to YouTube, just to grow everything. Every single advertisement cent counts. Amazing that so many people tuned in, thousands of people watching, average of some 70 people and so on. Hope you enjoyed, learned something, and see you next time for all the fun stuff to come.